News Delta said, U.S. Embassy in Armenia issues security alert, exercise increased caution in Armenia due to armed conflict. Some area. Link. Rob Lee said, 4218/. Link. DEFCON moderator retweeted English Luhansk who said, retweet at Lugunda, Polish meme about Russian mobilization. Doc, you're going to Ukraine. Draftee, but I don't have legs. Doc, that's even bet. DEFCON moderator retweeted Manu Gomez who said, retweet at G Darkenrud, #Kaliningrad / Bladik Sea. U.S. Air Force RC-135W Rivet Joint Jake 11. U.S. Army RC-12X Guardrail Yank 01. U.S. Army RC-12X Guardrail Yank 02. DEFCON moderator retweeted Disclose.tv who said, retweet at Disclosed, New, China, the world's biggest carbon emitter, says Europe must take positive steps to implement climate change goals. 360-degree radar said, United States Boeing RC-135W Rivet Joint Homer 11. United States Boeing E-8C Joint Stars Red-Eye 6, photo. Ukraine Siren Alert said, Ukraine Siren Alert 23/09/2022. 16 hours 19 minutes and 19 seconds. Cherkasy Oblast, Cherkasy Oblast. Link. Ukraine Siren Alert said, Ukraine Siren Alert 23/09/2022. 16 hours 19 minutes and 26 seconds. Mykolaiv Oblast, Mykolaiv Oblast. Link. Ukraine Siren Alert said, Ukraine Siren Alert 23/09/2022. 16 hours 19 minutes and 33 seconds. Kherson Oblast, Kherson Oblast. Link. Ukraine Siren Alert said, Ukraine Siren Alert 23/09/2022. 16 hours 19 minutes and 55 seconds. Dnipropetrovsk Oblast, Dnipropetrovsk Oblast. Link. Ukraine Siren Alert said, Ukraine Siren Alert 23/09/2022. 16 hours 20 minutes and 2 seconds. Kirovohrad Oblast, Kirovohrad Oblast. Link. Ilya Ponomarenko Ukraine said. TRT World Now said, 12 grain-loaded ships depart from Ukraine on Friday, Turkish Defense Ministry says, as over 4 tons of Ukraine. Link. Bobak Takvi, Mu Pi Pi Alpha Kappa Tau Alpha Kappa Beta Alpha Epsilon, retweeted Theo Franken MP who said, retweet at Franken Theo, I support Masha Amini. I will always stand up for a free Iran. Space Weather Live, 1445 UTC, Type 4 radio emission begin time, 23/09/2022 13:50 UTC. Al Mayadeen English, hashtag Palestinian President Mahmoud Abbas, Israel no longer partner for peace. Hashtag Palestine. OSIN Technical, not joking. Link to, ihl-databases.icrc.org. OSIN Technical, treatment like this breaks about 15 different established treaties governing the laws of war. Quoted tweet, Igor Kievsky at Igor_from_Kiev_. This is what the hand of Mikhailo Dyanov, the defender of Mariupol, looks like. Recently, his photos were everywhere. And only now the hero showed the consequences of being in Russian captivity. Mikhailo's injured hand did not grow back, it is missing 4 centimeters of bone. Show this thread. Rob Lee. Lying is so ingrained in the Russian mob that they lie when it makes no sense and provides no benefit. They would be far better off lying 20 to 30% of the time, because then I would at least look at their claims. Their IO campaign literally hurts their war effort. War Monitor retweeted, Flash, Zelensky is shocked by the lack of help from Israel, he said in an interview with West France. According to him, Israel has not provided any assistance to Ukraine to date, although it sells weapons to other countries. Status 6, Ukrainian air defenses have been activated over Odessa, amid reports that Iranian-made loitering munitions once again approached the city.
Берлин ретweetет, некромансер, украинские и российские военные после освобождения из плена, тот, что справа, утверждает, что злые нацисты его избивали и не кормили. Link to t.me хэштаг обмен.
Tyler Rogawe retweeted, Tyler Rogawe, bandaged B-2 bomber returns to its birthplace for major repairs. Status 6, Ukrainian ads also activated over Dnipropetrovsk Oblast of Ukraine. Link to, twitter.com.
Ukraine siren alerts, all clear. The 23rd of September 2022, 17 hours 48 minutes and 39 seconds Dnipropetrovsk Oblast. Dnipropetrovsk Oblast Dnipropetrovsk Oblast, Dnipropetrovsk.
But I don't wanna love no more. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't wanna love no more. I don't wanna love because of you.
OSINT Technical, seriously. Link to, ihl-databases.icrc.org. OSINT Technical, this breaks about 15 different articles of treaties governing the laws of war. Quoted tweet, Igor Kievsky at Igor_from_Kiev_. This is what the hand of Mikhailo Dyanov, the defender of Mariupol, looks like. Recently, his photos were everywhere, and only now the hero showed the consequences of being in Russian captivity. Mikhailo's injured hand did not grow back, it is missing 4 centimeters of bone. Show this thread. Status 6 retweeted, Ben Reuter, and here they are, 3 MiG-31K at Kalovskov/Kaliningrad. 1 #Kinzhal missile can be seen. Rob Lee, the Russo-Ukrainian war isn't the first social media war, but it is the first extremely online war. Quoted tweet, Ragnar Sass at Ragnar's I am back in capital of the freedom, Kiev. 69th Sniping Brigade have delivered now 101 orc killer trucks to Ukraine. 8th convoy was painted with special #NAFO camo, to give huge respect to every single NAFO fella. Mark Rachkevich, Putin calls up more troops in sign of desperate attempt to subjugate Ukraine, the Ukrainian Weekly. TRT World Now, Palestinian President Mahmoud Abbas addresses UN General Assembly a day after Israeli PM Lapid announced support for two-state solution. Newswire, Euro extends losses vs US dollar, hits fresh 20-year low. Reply to @RLE85, Rob Lee, correction, it appears the gas station explosion is unrelated. 11/. Link to, twitter.com. Quoted tweet, Special Kursan Cat at Bayraktar_1 Love replying to @RLE85 this one was reportedly not connected to Iran drones attack. According to the press service of the Odessa City Council, link odessa.online/Vodsproas. AFP News Agency, #update the trial over the 2016 Brussels attacks, due to start in October, has been delayed for several weeks after a delay in delivering the controversial glass boxes intended for the accused, the court said. Friday. Link to, u.afp.com. War Monitor retweeted, Apex, Russian Deputy FM, Moscow is not threatening anyone with nuclear weapons. Ankit Panda, a high death rate among officers in the Russian army, in part because of deliberate Ukrainian targeting, has left Putin's military without sufficient trainers. Elent News retweeted, Dmitry, a herd of Russian mobiks going to the drill grounds, Primorsky Krai, Russian Far East. AFP News Agency, hashtag breaking Finland to significantly restrict entry of Russian citizens, government says, following influx.
Our backs against the wall. It seems impossible, but there's nobody else I want by my side, standing with me to take this fight through the rise and fall.
First Squawk retweeted, Redbox Global, pound falls more than 3% against US dollar, worst performance since March 2020. Ankit Panda retweeted, Henry Rome, Iranian security apparatus is rolling out statements threatening a violent crackdown on hashtag Iran protests 2022, which it has dubbed a Western conspiracy to overthrow the government. The concurrent statements are likely an effort to demonstrate a unified front. Tracking the threats. TRT World Now. Referendum votes are being held in Luhansk, Kherson, and partly Russian-controlled Zaporizhzhia and Donetsk regions. Journalist Dasha Chernysova reports on reactions among Russians. Al-Mayadeen English, Freudian slip. During a general debate on the situation in hashtag Ukraine, former UK Prime Minister hashtag Boris Johnson thanked the hashtag Russian president for his inspirational leadership as he quickly corrects himself and references the other. Vladimir, Ukrainian President Zelensky. Oil price hourly, hashtag oil price update, $84.98, Brent dollar crude, hashtag oil price source. Link to, oilpriceapi.co. Newsmax, in some Tampa Bay area schools, students use foam rollers and vibrating spheres to massage their muscles as they work toward goals for strength and flexibility. It's all part of a new physical education curriculum from quarterback Tom Brady. Al-Mayadeen English, Palestinian President Mahmoud Abbas, Israel is no longer a partner for peace. Reply to @MattTurk@Helium and 4 others, great project. Quoted tweet, Manolis Nikiforakis @Nikhil511 replying to @MattTurk@Helium and 4 others also nearby, our helium compatible weather station @WeatherXM enabling a new #Web3 weather data. Economy. Check it out at the @Seed Studio stand #Helium #HeliumHouse. Visegrad 24, we will see the result of the vote in Italy. If things go in a difficult direction, we have tools, as in the case of Poland and Hungary, says Ursula von der Leyen, the president of the European Commission. Link to, twitter.com. Ankit Panda, India is not backing Russia's invasion, nor is it simply balancing between two major powers. Instead, a subtle but major shift is underway, India's slow but inevitable decoupling from Russia. German government to set up a new department for energy security and economic stabilization amid the energy crisis. Bobak Takvi, Mu Pi Pi Alpha Kappa Tau Alpha Kappa Beta Alpha Epsilon, retweeted, Bobak Takvi, The Crisis Watch, #breaking, State TV of #Iranian regime got hacked. Channel 2 and Channel 3 of the regime were hacked and statements of Parastu Salehi and Mahsa Alinejad, 2 Iranian women's rights activists were broadcasted. #Mahsa_Amini /#. The Intel Crab retweeted, reply to @Ed Conway Sky, Vlad Savov, first the yen, then the euro, now the pound, every major currency's going through a downward spiral against the dollar, partially self-inflicted, partially because of Russia, and partially because the US doesn't care what happens outside its borders. Link to, twitter.com. Quoted tweet, Ed Conway @Ed Conway Sky replying to @Ed Conway Sky pound now down to $1.092 vs US dollar. That's a more than 3% fall today. And still dropping. This is unnerving. Show this thread. Al-Mayadeen English, #breaking President Abbas, the Oslo Accords do not exist anymore due to the unilateral Israeli violations of them. 360-degree radar, Lockheed EP-3E Ares II. The Intel Crab retweeted, Business Ukraine Mag, Unholy War, Russian Orthodox Church leader Patriarch Kirill blesses Putin's mobilization and assures Russians that if they are killed in Ukraine they will go straight to heaven. Link to, twitter.com. Al-Mayadeen English, Abbas, not a single UN decision on #Palestine has gone into effect. Newsmax, the Israeli Foreign Ministry recently detected several fake social media accounts posing as senior Israeli diplomats, including ambassadors and consuls posted in countries around the world. Link to, bit.ly. The Kiev Independent, I am stunned, he said. I don't understand. Why not give us an air defense system? The Kiev Independent, Zelensky rebukes Israel for zero military support, slams China's ambiguous position on war. In an interview with French newspaper West France, President Volodymyr Zelensky said that Israel has not given anything to Ukraine since Russia launched its all-out invasion. Status 6, very clear and intense footage of an Iranian Shahed 136 loitering munition used by Russia being hit and destroyed by Ukrainian air defenses over Dnipropetrovsk Oblast of Ukraine.
Ukraine siren alerts. Ukraine siren alert, the 23rd of September 2022, 18 hours 6 minutes and 47 seconds. Kherson Oblast. Kherson Oblast, Ersonska Oblast, Ersonska Oblast. Hashtag Ukraine. Ukraine siren alerts. Ukraine siren alert, the 23rd of September 2022, 18 hours 6 minutes and 41 seconds. Kirovohrad Oblast. Kirovohrad Oblast. Kirovogradska Oblast. Kirovogradska Oblast. Ukraine siren alerts. Ukraine siren alert, the 23rd of September 2022, 18 hours 7 minutes and 7 seconds. Mykolaiv Oblast. Mykolaiv Oblast. Mykolivska Oblast. Mykolivska Oblast. Hashtag Ukraine.
Ankit Panda, I have never heard so many people in Moscow talk about a possible nuclear war as I have in the last few weeks, writes Adelina Chernenko. Elint News, surface-air missile strikes Iranian-produced Russian-operated Shahed 136 suicide drone over Ukraine, causing massive mid-air explosion during interception by air defense. Link to, twitter.com. Samuel Ramani, these rallies are being organized by the Kremlin across the country. This rally in support of the referenda in Grozny, Chechnya had 50,000 participants according to official claims. Elint News, reportedly over Dnipropetrovsk Oblast in eastern Ukraine. Kyle Glenn, Shahed 136 drone shot down by Ukrainian air defense supposedly this afternoon. Not sure of exact location.
Ukraine siren alerts. Ukraine siren alert, the 23rd of September 2022, 18 hours 8 minutes and 43 seconds. Kharkiv Oblast. Kharkiv Oblast. Kharkivska Oblast. Kharkivska Oblast. Hashtag Ukraine.
The Intel Crab retweeted, Julian Ropke, Manpads vs Shahed 136. Quoted tweet, this tweet is unavailable. AFP News Agency, hashtag update. The main U.S. oil contract tumbled below $80 a barrel on Friday, its lowest point since January, over fears of a global recession and a rising greenback. Around 13:05 GMT, hashtag WTI, was down 4.19% at $79.99 per barrel. The Intel Crab retweeted, Sasha Ingber, Scoop. Two sources familiar with U.S. intelligence say that senior officers in Russia's intel community are getting fed up with Putin. There are indications critics there want to replace him with a current intel official, and a person may have been chosen, one source tells me. Newsmax, a new super PAC, sanctioned by former President Donald Trump, is expected to pour money into the campaigns of his endorsed candidates in the midterms, Politico is reporting. Link to, bit.ly.
Ukraine siren alerts. All clear. The 23rd of September 2022, 18 hours 10 minutes and 36 seconds. Kharkiv Oblast. Kharkiv Oblast. Kharkivska Oblast. Kharkivska Oblast. Alert length 0 hours. Ukraine siren alerts. Ukraine siren alert, the 23rd of September 2022, 18 hours 10 minutes and 55 seconds. Mykolaiv Oblast. Voznesensk Mykolaievska Oblast. Voznesensk. Hashtag Ukraine. Message.
War Monitor retweeted, Apex, Zelensky, Russia's decision on mobilization is a frank admission that their regular army, which has been prepared for decades to take over a foreign country, did not withstand and crumbled.
Ukraine siren alerts. Ukraine siren alert, the 23rd of September 2022, 18 hours 12 minutes and 17 seconds. Mykolaiv Oblast. Krivuzisk Community. Mykolaievska Oblast. Krivuziska Gromada. Hashtag Ukraine.
Samuel Ramani, Zelensky's on Israel's lack of military support for Ukraine. I am stunned. I don't understand. Why not give us an air defense system? Visegrad 24, Poland's PGNiG and Equinor have announced a 10 years gas sales agreement, with a volume of around 2.4 billion cubic meters, BCM, of gas per year to be exported through the new Baltic pipe. This is a major announcement regarding Polish energy security. OSIN technical, Ukrainian air defense intercepted a Russian Shad-136. Link to, twitter.com.
(360° radar, Tupolev 204 to 300.
Samuel Ramani, Russia carried out attacks on Odessa with Iranian Shad-136 drones from the sea. The Black Sea Fleet's potential use of Shad-136 drones is an interesting development, which could threaten Ukraine's port infrastructure. War Monitor retweeted, Flash, the SBU, Ukrainian State Security Service, ED, is investigating more than 1,600 cases of collaborative activity. 420 people are already awaiting court verdicts, SBU spokesman Artem Dekhtyarenko says. Doj, Dnieper, Shad-136 drone gets absolutely obliterated by Ukrainian air defenses. Link to, twitter.com. War Monitor retweeted, Flash, we never wanted to go to the Russian Federation. Settlers from Snihurivka appealed to the residents of the community to ignore the referendum. Ankit Panda, I'll be speaking at Fletcher School on October 3rd on nuclear matters in Asia, Korean Peninsula and beyond. You can RSVP here. Link to myfletcher.tufts.edu. ABC News, Spanish police smashed a major drug smuggling ring, seizing some 15 tons of hash from Morocco. The gang was the biggest operating in Spain, officials say. Link to abcn.ws. The War Zone retweeted, The War Zone, bandaged B-2 bomber returns to its birthplace for major repairs. War Monitor retweeted, Flash, local residents on social networks report that the referendum in the Kherson region is not going well for the Russians. People do not come to vote for the occupation, so the Russians go to houses with weapons and force Ukrainians to sign. War Monitor retweeted, Flash, those who disagree are threatened. Some try not to open to the occupiers. Voting boxes were also installed near markets and shops in villages and cities of the region. There are no people around them at all. The situation is the same in the precincts. Russia is a terrorist state. Reports of explosions in temp.occupied Alkevsk, Luhansk region #Ukraine #Russia #Putin. The War of Now retweeted, Dr. Peter Dilworth #woke #FBPA #GTTO at Mark J. Littlewood. You're not going to like this package if you care more about the poor or the country or most of its inhabitants. #FTSE #Sterling at Kwasi Kwarteng Kwasi high or Kwasi drunk #Banana Monarchy at Trusliz #Tory criminals unfit to govern. Link to twitter.com. War Monitor retweeted, Flash, Israel will provide Ukraine with equipment to combat Iranian drones, The Times of Israel reports. Doge, insane footage really. On the left you see the missile, on the right you see the drone. Huge missile, probably a Buk. The War of Now retweeted, SQUIRGE.com, sterling could plunge to parity with dollar, city, sterling #sterling. Link to SQUIRGE.com. Al-Mayadeen English, the Lebanese transport minister stressed that search operations were still underway in cooperation with Syria, as the two countries have lost dozens of their people in sinking migrant boats. #Lebanon #Tripoli. TRT World Now, Palestinian President Mahmoud Abbas to #UNGA, UN preventing Israel from being held accountable. Israeli sniper deliberately killed journalist Shireen Abu Akleh. Israeli PM call for two-state solution is positive development. True test is to return to negotiations immediately. The War of Now retweeted, Sue W, stand with Ukraine off to a good start. The new chancellor, Kwasi Kwarteng, announces his mini budget 2022, and then pound sterling slumps to a 37-year low. Trussonomics. Visegrad 24, Ukrainian soldier Mikhailo Dyanov, to the left, during the siege of Azovstal, and to the right, after Russian captivity. ABC News, it was all a kind of a disregard for the voice of something that I co-created. Kanye West talks about his brand battles, co-parenting and more with Lindsay Davis. Watch more. Link to abcn.ws. War Monitor retweeted, Kyle Cheney, a federal judge in Arizona has cleared the way for T-Mobile to provide the phone records of Arizona GOP Chair Kelly Ward to the January 6 Select Committee, tossing Ward's lawsuit to block a committee subpoena. The Intel crab, surprisingly, these are actually the most sober men in Sakhalin. Quoted tweet, Francis Scar at Francis_Scar. A freshly recruited Alco battalion in Sakhalin prepares for deployment to the front. In the video, amidst lots of obscenities, they say they're on their way to a short stint of training in Kamchatka before heading to Ukraine. Show this thread. Intel Air and Sea, a Hungarian Air Force Mi-24 during its display at RIAT 2022. War Monitor retweeted, Euromaidan Press, Russia plans to form an independent state on the territory of the occupied part of Zaporizhzhia Oblast then, according to member of so-called Main Council of the Administration of the Zaporizhzhia region Vladimir Rogov. It will join Russia, TASS reported. TRT World Now, Turkey remembers the anniversary of the Tripolitsa massacre in 1821 when thousands of Muslim Turks, Albanians, and Jews were mercilessly and brutally murdered, Turkish President Erdogan. Aurora Intel, reportedly a successful interception of a Shah drone, by something. Samuel Ramani retweeted, reply to @SamRamani2, Andrei V. Kozyrev, more than 100% of them voted for Putin in the last elections. Air band listening, Herky 669 Airborne Mildenhall with departures 264.575. The Intel Crab, AA interceptions in #Odessa this afternoon. Quoted tweet, Gully_ver at Gully_ver_SN, 2. Russia is a terrorist state. Locals report on social media that the #Putin regime terrorists equipment and were hit near the Kakhovskahis in temp. Occupied Nova Kakhovka #Ukraine #Russia #Kherson.
Robley, 4222. Link to, twitter.com. Quoted tweet, Francis Scar at Francis_Scar. A freshly recruited Alco battalion in Sakhalin prepares for deployment to the front in the video. Short stint of training in Kamchatka before heading to Ukraine show this thread.
Mark Rachkovic retweeted, Chuck Burr indications and warnings, Kherson/1230 UTC 23 SEP/UKR suppression of air defense, SEAD, sorties hit 15 RU SAM sites, allowing UKR to double the number of close air strikes to 41. UKR air defense detected, tracked, and interdicted a drone swarm attack of Iranian-made Shahed 136 UCAVs on the M14 highway axis. DTY virtual radar, call sign, #IM1436 Boeing KC-767A of Italian Air Force Reg, MM62229 Alt, 32,621 feet squawk, 5,462 ICAO, #33FA9241. AFP News Agency, #update voting on whether Russia should annex 4 Kremlin-controlled regions of Ukraine opened on Friday as the West denounced the referendums that have dramatically raised the stakes of Moscow's 7-month invasion. Link to, u.afp.com. Russia is a terrorist state retweeted, Nixta, no, this is not a rally of #Russians against war and mobilization. These are Russian zombies in #Moscow holding a we will not abandon our own concert rally in support of fake referendums. I wonder if the demonstrators will sign up for the front there? Newsmax, I've been so lucky to have been on television for like 45 years and this show really is just a thank you to people who have been watching my stuff. Scott Baio at Scott Baio previews his new show How Did I Get Here? At Sean Kraisman More. Link to, udo.be. Intel Stream retweeted, disclose.tv, just in, Dow Jones drops below 30,000. The Intel Crab, Throwback to this gem as we watch Russia's latest wonder conscripts stumble their way through basic training. Quoted tweet, the Intel Crab at Intel Crab. Here's a classic story from a local journalist in #Kherson. In a local market, large amounts of ethyl alcohol, aka ethanol, bottles are sold and disposed of. According to the journalist, Russian soldiers in the area drink it. Twitter.com/typicaldonetsk, Twitter.com/Intelcrab/status/1558588896889942835
TRT World Now, Turkish FM Cavusoglu meets with President of #UNGA 77 Csaba Karosi, Belarusian FM Vladimir Makey, Georgian FM Ilya Darchiashvili and Brazilian Carlos Franca in
The Intel Crab retweeted, Yulia Mendel, in the liberated city of Izium, Kharkiv region, the exhumation of those killed by the Russians from a mass grave was completed. A total of 436 bodies were raised, including children. Most of the bodies showed signs of violent death and 30 bodies showed signs of torture. Real-time global data intelligence platform. Protesters across Iran continued to clash violently with security forces early Friday following the death of a young woman in police custody, as Iranian state TV suggested the death toll from the unrest could be as high as 26, without offering details. Link to buff.ly. First squawk, outgoing Italy government preparing to slash 2023 growth forecast to just over 0.5%, sources. Marx retweeted, Sergej Sumleny, the Russians who have their imperialist war symbols, including Z, in their cars, ask each other on forums, if it is necessary to remove them before crossing Georgian border as they flee from mobilization. Are these the people you want to welcome in Germany? At Bundeskanzler. Quoted tweet, Ilya Klashin at Borwig. TRT World Now, team of experts commissioned by UN says it has found evidence of human rights abuses in Ukraine that amount to war crimes. Newsmax, U.S. Senator Raphael Warnock says that the electric car tax credit needs flexibility. Link to bit.ly. The Intel Crab retweeted, Max said, Dmitry Afanasyev, the guy speaking, is head of a pro-Putin youth organization in Kulata. He says he has volunteered for the front because he wants to be like his grandfather, who was a field hospital surgeon in World War II. The Intel Crab retweeted, Max said, at a pro-annexation concert outside Red Square in Moscow. The guy singing is a colonel in the Luhansk People's Republic Army apparently. He is voting to leave Ukraine and join Russia, wouldn't you believe? AFP news agency, #breaking Ukraine says 436 bodies exhumed near eastern city of Izium, 30 with signs of torture. Reuters US News, Goldman Sachs cuts 2022 target for S&P 500 by 16%. Link to, root.rs. The Intel Crab retweeted, Dmitry, Sakhalin Mobiks demonstrating respect to the officer and motivation to fight. War Monitor retweeted, Flash, Ukrainian military showed the base of the Russians destroyed with the help of HIMARS. A video from social networks. Follow at @flash_news_UA. World on alert, the horrible effects of months in Russian war captivity on the human body, including starvation, torture and denied medical treatment. Marx retweeted, Noel, Russians arrive completely drunk at mobilization. Some even end up in the grass. War Monitor retweeted, Special Kherson Cat, mobile referendum. It is always more convenient to vote when two soldiers with machine guns are knocking at your apartment. Zaporizhzhia region. OSIN technical, missile size and velocity makes me think SA-8 or SA-13. DEFCON 1 Warwatch retweeted, Reuters, Iranian army says it will confront the enemies as protests rage. Link to, root.rs. War Monitor retweeted, Blue Saran, a pair of Ukrainian Humvees conducting hit-and-run attack on Russian positions. Drone footage of the event is included. #Russia #Ukraine. First squawk, Britain's FTSE 100 down 2.11%, at lowest since mid-July. Germany's DAX down 2%, at lowest since November 2020. France's CAC 40 down 2.35%. Spain's IBEX down 2.42%. War Monitor retweeted, Flash, a principled decision to limit the entry of Russians to Finland and the issuance of visas to them has been adopted. This was reported by the office of the country's president, Sali Nianistiko. The start date of the restrictions is not specified. Follow at @flash_news_UA. War Monitor retweeted, Flash, Zelensky does not believe that it was the war that caused the energy crisis. He says this in an interview with West France. The president of Ukraine believes that even before the war Russia began to artificially control tariffs a year ago, having raised gas prices. War Monitor retweeted, KT Special NATO Intelligence Operation, Russian-occupied Mariupol, Russian military brought reinforcements into the city to encourage people to vote, teams go door-to-door to ensure people compliance. War Monitor retweeted, Apex, Reuters, The U.S. Treasury Department on Friday issued guidance expanding the range of internet services available to Iranians despite U.S. sanctions on the country, amid protests around Iran following the death of a 22-year-old woman in custody.
Ukraine siren alerts, all clear. The 23rd of September 2022, 18 hours 36 minutes and 36 seconds Kirovohrad Oblast. Kirovohrad Oblast, Kirovogradska Oblast, Kirovogradska Oblast. Marks. Quoted tweet, Truhar English at Tupixanews. No, this is not a rally of Russians against war and mobilization. These are Russian zombies in Moscow holding a rally concert. We do not abandon our own, in support of pseudo. Thread. Ukraine siren alerts, all clear. The 23rd of September 2022, 18 hours 36 minutes and 57 seconds Mykolaiv Oblast. Krivozisk Community Mykolivska Oblast, Krivoziska Gromada alert length. Ukraine siren alerts, all clear. The 23rd of September 2022, 18 hours 37 minutes and 5 seconds Kherson Oblast. Kherson Oblast, Ersonska Oblast, Ersonska Oblast alert length, 0 hour. Ukraine siren alerts, all clear. The 23rd of September 2022, 18 hours 37 minutes and 27 seconds Odessa Oblast. Odessa Oblast, Odessa Oblast, Odessa Oblast alert length, 1
Somebody fucking break something.
AFP News Agency, hashtag update. A total of 4 people have died from the highly contagious hashtag Ebola virus in Uganda, where the authorities declared an outbreak earlier this week, health officials said on Friday. Link to u.afp.com. Bobak Takvi, Mu Pi Pi Alpha Kappa Tau Alpha Kappa Beta Alpha Epsilon, retweeted, Bobak Takvi, The Crisis Watch, not all of hashtag Iranian made Garan 2. Shad 136, loitering drones launched by hashtag Russian forces at hashtag Odessa hit their targets today. This example was shot down by what appears to be a surface-to-air missile launched by a Tor-M short-range air defense system of hashtag Ukraine Army. Ministry of Defense, the illegal and unprovoked invasion of Ukraine is continuing. The map below is the latest defense intelligence update on the situation in Ukraine, September 23, 2022. Find out more about the UK government's response. Link to ow.ly hashtag stand with Ukraine. Marks, 1.2 million people are going to be drafted into the Russian army, Meduza, citing a source close to the federal ministries. Reuters US News, Wall Street tests June lows on recession worries. Link to root.rs. World on alert, Ukrainian forces have destroyed an Iranian-supplied Russian Shad 129 UCAV today. National Guard retweeted, Military One source, the at Deptov Defense and at SEC Def have taken action to ease financial strain for milfams and help them access basic needs. Learn how. Link to, militaryonesource.mil. FedEx News Delta, Azerbaijan's Ministry of Foreign Affairs. As you know, Azerbaijan is a country subjected to occupation and aggression. The Armenian side has occupied 20% of the territory of the Republic of Azerbaijan, including 132 kilometers of our border with Iran. Doge, Meduza, according to a source close to one of Russia's federal ministries, says that Russia plans to conscript 1.2 million soldiers as part of its partial mobilization. AFP news agency, #update Vanuatu on Friday became the first nation to launch a diplomatic push for a #fossil fuel non-proliferation treaty, a proposed legal path to phase out coal, oil, and gas globally by likening their threat to nuclear weapons. Link to, u.afp.com #UNGA.
Doge.
Endgame WW3, update, U.S. Secretary of State, we have taken measures to promote internet freedom and the free flow of information for the Iranian people.
Rob Lee, 4223. Link to, twitter.com. Quoted tweet, Dmitry at war translated a herd of Russian mobiks going to the drill grounds, Primorsky Krai, Russian Far East.
First squawk, U.S. stocks extend fall, S&P 500 down 2%. Newswire, *U.S. stocks extend fall, S&P 500 down 2%. Visegrad 24, the son of Putin's press secretary Dmitry Peskov, Nikolai, received a prank call during which he was told that he is being drafted. Nikolai said that his last name is Peskov and that he will thus be able to solve this thing in a different way. Link to twitter.com. ABC News, The Note, GOP leader Kevin McCarthy is seeking to answer those who say Republicans aren't offering an agenda by putting plans in writing even if those plans are so vague that they will be hard to measure accomplishments against, at Rick Klein writes.
Ukraine siren alerts. All clear. The 23rd of September 2022, 18 hours 47 minutes and 39 seconds. Mykolaiv Oblast. Mykolaiv Oblast, Mykolaievska Oblast. Mykolaievska Oblast alert.
Status 6, Kremlin spokesman Peskov to RIA Novosti about reports in the media and social networks that the number of mobilized in Russia might go well beyond 300,000, these are all fakes. Endgame WW3, Blinken, we have issued a public license to ensure that the Iranian people have free access to information online. Ilya Ponomarenko, from the Russian side, this is the most idiotic and senseless war of all time. Reply to @Archer83 Able, FedEx News Delta, okay. So it's true then. Al-Mayadeen English, the hashtag Russian ambassador to the hashtag US, Anatoly Antonov, said Friday he wanted to believe his country and the United States were not yet on the verge of hashtag nuclear war despite there being many difficulties in their relations. Link to en.mdn.tv.
Babik Tave Mparpak Takbare retweeted. Reply to @Voavarsi, Babik Tave Mparpak Takbare, 3. 31.
AFP News Agency, hashtag update. The British pound tumbled on Friday to a 37-year low under $1.10 as a tax-cutting UK budget sparked public finance concerns while recession fears mounted. Link to u.afp.com. Endgame WW3, update, European Council President, fake referendums in Ukrainian regions will not change anything. Air band listening, C-130 inbound Mildenhall from Aviano with approach 136.500.
Babaktag Impapaktag bei retweetet, XNYA anscheinend, hey, darf ich mal kurz eure Aufmerksamkeit im Kontext der Ereignisse im Iran? Die Dimensionen des Protests oder der Gewalt können andere besser darlegen. Ein Hinweis, der Staat da dreht Leuten gerade das Internet ab, und man könnte da einfach helfen.
Endgame WW3, Update, TASS, the Japanese automaker Toyota officially announces the halt of production in Russia. Marks, translated from Kremlin language, Peskov confirms Russia will mobilize way more than 300,000 people. Quoted tweet, Status 6 at Archer 83 able Kremlin spokesman Peskov to RIA Novosti about reports in the media and social networks that the number of mobilized in Russia might go well beyond 300,000, these are all fakes. Endgame WW3, Update, the US delegate to the UN Security Council, we are concerned about Russia's nuclear threats and we must take them seriously. FedEx News Delta, the embassies of France, UK, and the US urge their citizens not to visit the southern regions and eastern borders of Armenia. Link to t.me. AFP News Agency, hashtag breaking Ukraine hits out at Iran for sending weapons to Russia. Newsmax, Secretary of State Antony Blinken's father, Donald Blinken, a former U.S. diplomat, investment banker, and modern art collector, died on Thursday. He was 96. Link to bit.ly.
Tim. Hashtag Friday, hashtag fail, hashtag soccer.
Al Mayadeen English, 14 casualties were reported by the Italian emergency hospital in hashtag Kabul. It was also reported that 4 people were dead on arrival. Hashtag Afghanistan. Tim, this hashtag Friday hashtag fail can't wait for hashtag Wheelie Wednesday. The Intel Crab retweeted, Carl Bild, reports of there being a 30 kilometers long traffic jam at the border up in the Caucasus. Link to, twitter.com. The Intel Crab retweeted, Daniel Sanford, at least these guys will be providing at Bellingcat with plenty of material. Quoted tweet, Dmitry at war translated a herd of Russian mobiks going to the drill grounds, Primorsky Krai, Russian Far East.
Yes, you've had it quite tough, always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy, look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand, you've been dealt the wrong hand. Can't imagine how you feel, only you know that it's real. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on.
Endgame WW3, update, U.S. Assistant Secretary of State, Iran's accusations against us of instigating the demonstrations are nonsense. Al Mayadeen English, according to research published in the scientific journal, Communications Earth and Environment, over 90% of total air pollution in the hashtag Middle East comes from fossil fuels. The research, in an alarming sentiment, said that it permanently exceeded dangerous air quality levels. TRT World Now, in pictures, thousands of people take to Berlin streets to call for the German government to establish a $100 billion fund for tackling climate change. Newsmax, the Los Angeles Unified School District will provide all its schools with a medication that can reverse opioid overdoses, after at least 7 teenagers overdosed on pills likely laced with fentanyl in recent weeks. National Guard, defending the nation. Taking care of our people. Succeeding through teamwork. Those are at SEC Def Lloyd J. Austin III's guiding priorities. Quoted tweet, Department of Defense at Top Defense defending the nation. Taking care of our people. Succeeding through teamwork. Those are at SEC Def Lloyd J. Austin III's guiding priorities. Visit defense.gov/spotlight/TAC, to learn more about how we're taking care of our people and ensuring the readiness and resilience of our force. Oil price hourly, hashtag oil price update, $85.75, Brent dollar crude, hashtag oil price source. Link to, oilpriceapi.co. AFP News Agency, hashtag update. The United States announced on Friday it was easing export restrictions to improve Iranians' access to the internet, which the Tehran government has severely curbed amid a crackdown on protesters. Link to, u.afp.com. Endgame WW3, update. The U.S. State Department, it is clear that the Iranian government fears its own people. ISW, the timing of the referendums and mobilization, is not a coincidence, experts say. Analysts at the Institute for the Study of War believe Ukraine's ongoing northern counteroffensive is panicking proxy forces and some Kremlin decision-makers. At ABC, the Intel Crab retweeted, Jason Corcoran, make benefit for special mobilization operations. A record number of cars were counted at Kazakhstan's border with Russia tonight. The Ascent Journal, top story at Francis_Scar, 63-year-old retired Lieutenant Colonel Alexander Yermolayev from Volgograd region says he has been called up to fight in Ukraine. He suffers from diabetes and cerebral ischemia but said he age. Link to, twitter.com, see more tweetedtimes.com/the Ascent Journal. The Intel Crab retweeted, Tadeuskizan, door-to-door voting in Russia-occupied parts of Ukraine. Totally normal, nothing to see here. Quoted tweet, Ian Matviv at Ian_Matviv. Endgame WW3, update, Google, growing evidence of Russia's cooperation with hackers to launch cyber attacks against Ukraine's allies. Endgame WW3, update, Russia's ambassador in Washington, despite the difficulties, we hope that we are not on the verge of a nuclear confrontation. The Intel Crab retweeted, Steve Herman, today we are issuing a general license to advance our efforts and commitments to ensure that the Iranian people can freely access information online, says at SEC Blinken. Air Force Times, Congress finalized plans to guarantee that veterans' checks see the same cost of living boost as Social Security payouts. Russia is a terrorist state retweeted, Nixta, mobilization is going according to plan. The Kiev Independent, during electrocution, Russian torture chamber survivor Vitaly Olya recalls losing consciousness repeatedly, as his screams left him short of breath. The pain was indescribable, he says. FedEx News Delta, 2 days before Azerbaijan launched its attack on Nagorno-Karabakh in 2020, Americans within Armenia received a U.S. embassy alert advising them not to travel to the region. It seems world powers knew what was coming before the first shell hit. Newsmax, the people who are sitting in the audience as fans get an opportunity to help raise money for the Republican Party in Arizona. At Tito Ortiz previews Freedom Fight Night to raise money for the Arizona Republican Party. At Sean Kreisman more. Link to, udo.be. The Intel Crab retweeted, Michael Kaufman, appears the initial mobilized wave will receive 2 weeks of training. This is an incredibly short amount of time, especially given the process is more de facto phased general mobilization. It suggests Russian mill desperation to stabilize their lines by throwing people at the front. Quoted tweet, Patrick Revel at Revelp. Another revealing video. Seen inside a mustering station in Russia where an officer yells at angry, resentful men who have been mobilized. That's it, playtime's over. Your soldiers now, pic.twitter.com/otfomvgsuf. Aleph retweeted, reply to at CENTCOM Arabic, U.S. Central Command, #Saudi_Arabia representatives to #CENTCOM held a National Day event in the headquarters Multinational Coordination Center to celebrate Saudi National Day. CENTCOM congratulates the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia on their #Saudi_National_Day_92 at Modgovksa. Quoted tweet, U.S. Central Command at CENTCOM Arabic replying to at CENTCOM Arabic #___92. At Modgovksa show this thread. Russia is a terrorist state retweeted, archive fella, what Russian mobilization doing? #Ukraine Russia war #Ukraine #Russia #Russians #mobilization #NAFO #NAFO fellas Putin #Trump #Slav Russia. The Lookout retweeted, MT Anderson, occupied Sevastopol, BSF frigate pier and a Flita Sentinel-2 imagery for September 23, 2022. 2x grain thieves loading a Flita BSF frigate pier similar to September 20 at Katifun 1 at CYX_5 at Yoruk at Istabarat 1800L at Intercity FC. First squawk, CVOE volatility index rises above 30, last up 2.66 points. Endgame WW3, update. Russian Deputy Foreign Minister, relations between the United States and Russia are now close to zero. Tim, there are two types of hashtag dogs, hashtag dogsoft Twitter. Endgame WW3, I am glad Russia realizes this much. Update, Russian Deputy Foreign Minister, there can be no victor in a nuclear war and we should never face it? The Kiev Independent, Makiev's predecessor, Andriy Melnik, was fired after regularly triggering scandals by making controversial statements on Ukrainian nationalism and other topics. The Kiev Independent, Zelensky appoints new Ukrainian ambassador to Germany. President Volodymyr Zelensky has appointed Oleksiy Makiev, 46, as the ambassador to Germany, according to a presidential decree published on September 23. Russia is a terrorist state retweeted, Thomas Schleiper, hashtag Tel Aviv is going fast forward with building an amazing hashtag cycling network. From this moment on you can cycle from Menachem begin to Yafa 100% on dedicated cycle lanes. 23.09.20221801 hashtag bike TLV hashtag Park Hamezela at Tel Aviv. Russia is a terrorist state retweeted, Bakhti Nishanov, when the Putin regime collapses, Kadyrov will face the same fate as Ceausescu. Quoted tweet, Harold Chambers at Chambers Harold 8. It's even more clear in this video, Kadyrov is forcing kids to go die in Ukraine. t.me/Kazan_Kalito. OSIN Technical, a Ukrainian HIMARS/MLRS battery salvos off a barrage of GMLRS rockets. Endgame WW3, now watch this guy fall out of a window. Newsmax, Apple Music has signed a long-term agreement to sponsor the NFL Super Bowl halftime show starting this February, CNBC reports. Link to bit.ly. Real-time global data intelligence platform, Australia's agricultural sector would be the big winner of a new free trade deal with the UK, the chief negotiator has declared. Australia is the first country negotiating a trade agreement with the UK since it exited the European Union. Link to Buff.ly. Endgame WW3, the way I see the statement is we will all die in a nuclear war, so West don't push us. First Squawk retweeted, Redbox Global, Dow Jones Industrials down more than 20% since January 4th closing high, on pace to confirm bear market. War Monitor retweeted, Blue Saran, HIMARS/M270. Reply to @Endgame WW3, War Monitor, they don't want to perish either. The Watchman's Post, Russia to test nuclear missile with unlimited range. Newsmax, a large majority of voters are fed up with crime in Democrat-run cities and vow to not for candidates who are supporting policies that handcuff police on stopping violent crimes. Link to, bit.ly. Reply to @The War Monitor, Endgame WW3, I don't know if I buy that. Putin has zero fucks to give right now. The Intel Crab retweeted, The Intel Crab, half of all sticker profits generated between now and October 1st will be headed to the @Georgian_Legion. Looking to design an Intel Crab sticker of your own? DM your design ideas. Or email me at intelcrab@outlook.com. The Watchman's Post, Russian state TV tells viewers nuclear war is likely, everyone does. Bobak Takvi, Mu Pi Pi Alpha Kappa Tau Alpha Kappa Beta Alpha Epsilon, retweeted, Igor Sushko, traffic jam on the Russia-Georgia border is now 14 kilometers, taking over 30 hours, as tens of thousands are fleeing to avoid Putin's mobilization. Endgame WW3, if Putin believes the oligarchs or his people will hang his ass if he loses this war, then this guy has nothing to lose by starting a nuclear war.
Checking for a pulse. I'm breathing deeply. Think I'm zoning out. I can't see clearly. Hope that nothing's lost. Doctor, tell me I'm stable. I feel my vitals about to drop. Please tell me you'll save me. I'm in a state of emergency. Somebody please help me. I'm in a state of emergency.
Newsmax, Senators Marco Rubio, RFLA, and Joni Ernst, R. Iowa, have introduced a bill prohibiting the lifting of sanctions on Iran and preventing the Biden administration from re-entering any nuclear agreement with the country. Link to bit.ly. First squawk, CBOE volatility index hits highest level since June 30, 2022, last up 2.96 points at 30.31. Samuel Ramani, Zelensky says that Ukraine had deep trade connections with China before the war. Now, although Zelensky wants China to help Ukraine, a call with Xi Jinping would be difficult. There is a general atmosphere of disappointment in Kiev about China's solidarity with Russia. ABC News, the Adams County Coroner's Office in Colorado is set to release Elijah McClain's amended autopsy report after several news organizations sued for its release. Endgame WW3, nobody thought Hitler would do the things he did either in the beginning stages of the war. Samuel Ramani, Zelensky has acknowledged Ukraine's limited diplomatic presence in various areas of the global south, such as the Caribbean, a critical factor that enables Russia to gain first-mover advantage in the information war in the non-West. Endgame WW3, nobody thought Hitler would do the things he did either in the beginning stages of the war. Newsmax, President Joe Biden, who vowed to unify the country after taking over the White House from former President Donald Trump, took a shot at Republicans who expressed concern over what the public might do if Democrats try to control the election narrative. Newsmax, Supreme Court Justice Amy Coney Barrett sided with the liberal, dissenting minority opinion Thursday night, which failed to block a death penalty execution for a convicted triple murderer in Alabama. Link to bit.ly. Reuters. U.S. News, Moscow not threatening anyone with nuclear weapons, Russia's Ryabkov. Link to, root.rs. First squawk, GM to invest $760 million in Ohio plant for electric vehicle drive unit production. GM investing $760 million in Toledo, Ohio propulsion plant for EV drive unit production. GM, Toledo built drive units to be used primarily for Chevrolet Silverado EV, GMC Sierra EV and GMC Hummer EVs. H.I. Sutton, Venezuela practices amphibious landings with Chinese-made fighting vehicles. Newswire, * Dow Jones down more than 20% since January 4 closing high, on pace to confirm bear market. The War Zone retweeted, the War Zone, Gambit family of drones will have different airframes but a common core. Tyler Rogoway retweeted, Tyler Rogoway, new look at Air Force's ship killing smart bomb in action, seeker details revealed. 1,271 feet squawk, 0553 ICAO, hashtag 405 FA9 225.
When the time comes, be ready, don't you hesitate.
DTY Virtual Radar, call sign, hashtag GAF944 Lockheed Martin C-130J Hercules of German Air Force Reg, 55+01 Alt, 24,863 feet squawk, 6,303 ICAO, hashtag 3E80C06. Al-Mayadeen English, hashtag Ronaldo has previously apologized for the incident and offered the supporter a visit to Old Trafford. However, that offer was declined by the boy's mother. The incident took place back in April after hashtag Manchester United. Lost to Everton in April. Newsmax, the Treasury Department said it was allowing American tech firms to expand their business in Iran, one of the most sanctioned countries in the world, to boost internet access for the Iranian people. Al Mayadeen English, according to a #Ukrainian media report, the deal was concluded through a #Polish mediator to circumvent Tel Aviv's decision not to send specific weapons to #Ukraine. Oil price hourly, #oil price update, $85.30, Brent dollar crude, #oil price source. Link to, oilpriceapi.co. ISW, September 22 assessment highlight, independent #Russian human rights outlet OVD Info reported that protests took place in 42 cities across the country, including protests even in small villages in the Republic of Dagestan. Link to, isw.pub. Reply to @VCDGF555 @Covered Shores, Kyle Glenn, Drone Boat. Endgame WW3, no different than a bank heist, give us your money or everyone dies. Endgame WW3, no different than a bank heist, give us your money or everyone dies. First squawk, U.S. Baker Hughes oil rig count actual, 602 vs 599 previous U.S. Baker Hughes total rig count actual, 764 vs 763 previous. First squawk retweeted, Redbox Global, UK Finance Minister Courtin did not acknowledge that the UK was in recession and that one was not inevitable, BBC. Aleph, North Korean nuclear test possible during Harris's visit to Japan, S. Korea, U.S. official via @Yonhap News. Newsmax, an FBI whistleblower is alleging misconduct by his supervisors over January 6 related SWAT raids. Miami correspondent @Leo Feldman NEWS reports. More. Link to, udo.be. Kyle Glenn, this and other examples are exactly why no media should even be entertaining the idea of these referendums. It's forcible annexation, plain and simple. Quoted tweet, @Maximaristov my family was just forced to vote at gunpoint. In Russian cosplay of a referendum in southern Ukraine, they come to your house, you have to openly tick the box for being annexed by Russia, or for staying with Ukraine if you feel suicidal, all. While armed gunmen watch you show this thread.
Ukraine siren alerts, all clear. The 23rd of September 2022, 20 hours 4 minutes and 16 seconds Dnipropetrovsk Oblast. Dnipropetrovsk Oblast Dnipropetrovska Oblast, Dnipropetrovska Oblast. Ukraine siren alerts, all clear. The 23rd of September 2022, 20 hours 4 minutes and 22 seconds Kirovohrad Oblast. Kirovohrad Oblast Kirovogradska Oblast, Kirovogradska Oblast alert length. Ukraine siren alerts. All clear. The 23rd of September 2022, 20 hours 4 minutes and 28 seconds Kherson Oblast. Kherson Oblast Ersonska Oblast, Ersonska Oblast alert length. 0 hours.
AFP News Agency, hashtag update 1 person died and 19 are missing at sea after a boat carrying Chinese nationals sank off the coast of Cambodia, an official said. The Intel Crab retweeted, Aki Haikinen, all tourism by Russians to be nixed including ones with Schengen, visa from other EU countries. Visa can be cancelled at border. Family reasons, work, and studies will stay as valid. Reasons to enter Finland, property-related, cottages, APTs etc., not. Tyler Rogawe, British Typhoon fighters helped sink a warship for the first time. Samuel Ramani, Zelensky advisor Alexei Arestovych calls for mass protests in Russia over mobilization as the stakes are life and death not election fraud like in 2012, Arestovych implores Russians to rebel against Putin's regime. The Intel Crab retweeted, Defense of Ukraine, Crimea is whose? There is only one correct answer. 8 years ago Russia decided to take what doesn't belong to it. But Crimea will be returned soon. We'll remind everyone where borders are. In the meantime, check out this brief story about Crimea by @United24 Media. The Rage X retweeted, The Rage X, the US sends another shipment of ammunition to Ukraine. Footage of the loading of HARM missiles at a US Air Force base. Hashtag USA, hashtag Ukraine, hashtag TheRageX at USA. Newsmax, an FBI whistleblower is alleging misconduct by his supervisors over January 6 related SWAT raids. Newsmax's correspondent @Leo Feldman NEWS reports. More. Link to udo.be. Intel Air NC, RAFC 17ZZ-175 passing overhead on its way back from Sweden last month. TRT World Now, Turkish Airlines, which flies to more countries than any other, has been named the top carrier in Europe at the World Airline Awards organized by air transport rating agency Skytrax. Endgame WW3, nuclear war already a given, says Russian TV, everyone will be destroyed. Bobak Takvi, Mu Pi Pi Alpha Kappa Tau Alpha Kappa Beta Alpha Epsilon, hashtag breaking, anti-regime protests are reported to be ongoing for the seventh night across hashtag Iran over murder of hashtag Mahsa Amini. This video recorded in Satarkhan street of hashtag Tehran shows people protesting the regime and its Sharia laws tonight. Ankit Panda retweeted, reply to at NKTPND at Joshoy, Philip Shetler Jones, 1 ping only. OSINT Defender retweeted, Nixta, Ukrainian air defenses shot down another enemy drone. AFP News Agency, hashtag breaking G7 will never recognize Russia's sham referenda, statement.
When I look in the distance on a starry night.
Manu Gomez, today is the day that all the military specialists' accounts will look for old images of any Russian with a Mosin Nagant from the last 10 years and create a manipulated narrative from those images. There are no longer many accounts that maintain a minimum of rigor. Bobak Takvi, Mu Pi Pi Alpha Kappa Tau Alpha Kappa Beta Alpha Epsilon, retweeted, Bobak Takvi, The Crisis Watch, hashtag breaking, brutal suppression of anti-regime protests over murder of hashtag Mahsa Amini is currently happening in hashtag Iran. Video recorded in Shar-Rei, south of hashtag Tehran shows members of Imam Ali brigades of hashtag Basij paramilitary organization using AK-107 assault rifle to target protesters. Ankit Panda, possible, not probable. Quoted tweet, Yonhap News Agency at Yonhap News and Korean nuclear test possible during Harris's visit to Japan, S. Korea, U.S. official and.ina.co.kr/view/AEN202209. AFP News Agency, hashtag breaking Blinken tells China need for peace and stability in Taiwan Strait, U.S. official. First squawk, senior U.S. administration official, Blinken told Wang there would be implications for China, or any other country, that materially supports Russia's Ukraine invasion, or assists in evasion of sanctions. First squawk, senior U.S. administration official, Blinken made crystal clear that maintenance of peace and stability across Taiwan Strait is vitally important. First squawk, senior U.S. administration official, Blinken stressed that U.S. remains open to cooperation with China where interests intersect. Newsmax, Florida Governor Ron DeSantis is risking voter backlash in his state after his decision to fly dozens of mostly Venezuelan migrants to Martha's Vineyard, Massachusetts, The Hill reported.
Time is rendered us broken, and
Al-Mayadeen English, hashtag Donetsk, hashtag Lugansk, hashtag Zaporozhye, and hashtag Kherson, on Tuesday, announced that they would hold referenda on the accession into the hashtag Russian Federation between September 23 and September 27. The Kiev Independent, on September 21, Russian Defense Minister Sergei Shoigu said that the army planned to mobilize 300,000 conscripts for the war against Ukraine. The Kiev Independent, Meduza, Russia plans to mobilize 1.2 million conscripts for war against Ukraine. Meduza, a Russian media outlet, cited a government source. In Moscow, the authorities seek to mobilize up to 16,000 people, according to a source close to Moscow City Hall. The Intel Crab retweeted, Borza Daragahi, video shows protest in northern Tehran tonight. Link to, twitter.com. Fill your boots retweeted, reply to @average_s0oldyear, Peter Kelly, Imo if the N are close enough to see all of you are foo *ked anyway. Harbors occupied for longer than a couple of hours are completely useless against an N with any sort of capability. Old school, Cold War tactics that are obsolete in a technological world. Visegrad 24, mobilized Russians from Sakhalin sent to Kamchatka for some training before going to Ukraine. They already have their hands full. Link to, twitter.com. Kyle Glenn, I guess Trent hasn't looked at the Iraq or Yemen in the last few years, these drones being used in Ukraine aren't going to spark some panic in the US. The US are already investing plenty in loitering munitions/suicide drones, and Israel especially have very advanced platforms. Quoted tweet, Trent Delenko @Trent Delenko. This is a The World Has Changed video. The Iranian Shahid 136 drone in the Russians' hands is acting as a small propeller cruise missile. Several hundred kilometers from the nearest Russian position. No U.S. Air Force, USMC, or U.S. Army Air Base or heliport is safe from such munitions. 114 twitter.com/clash_report/st, twitter.com/trentela/1573328046307872773 show this thread. G7, Group of Canada, France, Germany, Italy, Japan, the UK, and the US, says will never recognize Russia's sham referenda. Bobak Takvi, Mu Pi Pi Alpha Kappa Tau Alpha Kappa Beta Alpha Epsilon, retweeted, Bobak Takvi, The Crisis Watch. Another video shows aftermath of the hashtag Russia's loitering drone strike by means of hashtag Iranian Garan 2, Shahid 136, which targeted the headquarters building of hashtag Ukraine Navy in hashtag Odessa this afternoon. OSINT Defender retweeted, Apex, NATO will ramp up its help for Kiev in response to Russia's sham referendums in occupied territories of Ukraine, the alliance's Secretary General, Jens Stoltenberg, said on Friday. At Reuters. ABC News, a so-called referendum to join Russia announced by pro-Russian authorities of the Donetsk People's Republic and Luhansk People's Republic in eastern Ukraine has raised alarm bells globally. Kyle Glenn, additionally, Odessa is under 70 kilometers from Russian positions, not 100s of kms, not that distance matters particularly in this case, but it's still worth mentioning.
OSINT Technical.
Newsmax, a large majority of voters are fed up with crime in Democrat-run cities and vow to not for candidates who are supporting policies that handcuff police on stopping violent crimes. Nuclear war already a given, says Russian TV, everyone will be destroyed. Kyle Glenn, no U.S. Air Force, USMC, or U.S. Army Air Base or heliport is safe from such munitions. I mean, U.S. air defenses have successfully prevented a number of Iranian drone attacks in Iraq, but go off, I guess. Sure, the odd one slips through, but again, this isn't some game-changing wonder weapon. Daniel Farrow, Saudi AF-F-15 performing at this year's at Athens Flying Week. #Have glass, #aviation, #aviation daily, #aviation photography, #plane spotting, #avgeek, #avgeeks, #C130J, #Athen Flying Week, #jet, #F15, jet lovers, #Athens, #Saudi Air Force at air_comment. At the RSAF. Ankit Panda retweeted, Jonathan Chen. More scientists and engineers of Chinese descent are giving up tenured positions at top-tier U.S. universities to leave for China or elsewhere, in a sign of the U.S.'s fading appeal for a group that has been a driver of innovation. At Shashamamai at _Karen Hao. Al-Mayadeen English, Ankara will send 3,000 riot police and 100 special operations police to Qatar, along with 50 bomb specialists and 80 sniffer and riot dogs, as per a protocol inked between the two countries and published in Turkey's official gazette. World Cup 2022. Link to en.mdn.tv. World on Alert retweeted, invasion of another country, mass murders, annexation attempt, nuclear weapons threats. How many more red lines are needed for UN to end the membership of the RF, whose presence was never voted for? The right petition, the right questions. #UnRussiaUN. First Squawk retweeted, Redbox Global, senior U.S. administration official, Blinken made crystal clear that maintenance of peace and stability across Taiwan Strait is vitally important. First Squawk retweeted, Redbox Global, senior U.S. administration official, Blinken told Wang there would be implications for China, or any other country, that materially supports Russia's Ukraine invasion, or assists in evasion of sanctions. Tim, fully committed #Friday #fail. Manu Gomez, we also have the variant of Russian soldiers drunk in line or hitting their heads against any object. Most of the images from years ago, of course, something quite common in videos of Russian soldiers, I guess. It's the cold or a genetic defect. Bobak Takbi, Mu Pi Pi Alpha Kappa Tau Alpha Kappa Beta Alpha Epsilon, #breaking, this video recorded in Naziabad district of Tehran shows people protesting the regime and its Sharia laws tonight. Anti-regime protests are reported in almost 30 cities of Iran tonight.
Ukraine siren alerts. Ukraine siren alert, the 23rd of September 2022, 20 hours 22 minutes and 1 second. Mykolaiv Oblast. Mykolaiv Oblast, Mykolaievska Oblast, Mykolaievska Oblast #Ukraine.
Tim, #Friday, 2 martini lunch, hashtag parkour. Hashtag fail. Bobak Takbi, mu pi pi alpha kappa tau alpha kappa beta alpha epsilon, hashtag breaking. This video recorded in hashtag Tehranzar district of hashtag Tehran shows people protesting hashtag Iranian regime and its Sharia laws over murder of hashtag Mahsa Amini. Anti-regime protests are reported in almost 30 cities of hashtag Iran tonight. First squawk, Canadian bond and index update at MTL Exchange. FWAD, U.S. Embassy in Yerevan issues a warning prohibiting its employees and their families from traveling to the areas near Armenian-Azeri border. Endgame WW3, this is not a bluff. Putin has once again waived the threat of nuclear force following a surprise Ukrainian military counteroffensive. How destructive is Russia's nuclear arsenal and could it use it in the Ukraine war? First squawk, Canadian bond and index update at MTL Exchange. Newsmax, updated COVID-19 boosters have gone into 4.4 million arms in the United States since a new revaccination campaign began 3 weeks ago, government data shows.
Ukraine siren alerts. Ukraine siren alert, the 23rd of September 2022, 20 hours 25 minutes and 39 seconds Mykolaiv Oblast. Kryvyisk Community Mykolaievska Oblast. Kryvyisko Gromada hashtag.
FWAD. Similar announcements have been made earlier today by the British and French embassies in Armenia. Quoted tweet. FWAD at Lily Grucher U.S. Embassy in Yerevan issues a warning prohibiting its employees and their families from traveling to the areas near Armenian-Azeri border. AFP News Agency, hashtag breaking climate disaster will not stay in Pakistan, PM Sharif warns UN. Bobak Takbi, mu pi pi alpha kappa tau alpha kappa beta alpha epsilon, retweeted, Bobak Takbi, the crisis watch, hashtag breaking. Hundreds of hashtag Basij militiamen commanded by hashtag IRGC officers have joined special units of hashtag Iranian police to brutally suppress anti-regime protests in hashtag Tehran tonight. Protests over murder of hashtag Mahsa _Amini are reported in over 30 cities of hashtag Iran tonight. NDE retweeted, Northern, due to the emergency services dealing with an incident between Salford Crescent and Bolton, the line is blocked. Services running through these stations will be cancelled, delayed by up to 30 minutes or revised. Link to, northernrailway.co.uk hashtag Northern Updates. Doge, here is how Russia is conducting the referendum in Zaporizhzhia. Link to, twitter.com. NDE retweeted, Northern, strike actions by ISLEF and RMT unions will affect train services on 1, 5, and October 8th. Our advice is not to travel on these dates. Full details. Link to, northernrailway.co.uk. FWAD, ralliers in Georgia, country, chant Putin Huilo, earlier today. Aleph retweeted, U.S. Central Command, hashtag F-16 Fighting Falcons fly over the USS Nitsa, DDG-94, in the Red Sea hashtag Navcent. Quoted tweet, U.S. Naval Forces Central Command /U.S. 5th Fleet at U.S. 5th Fleet Guided Missile Destroyer USS Nitsa, DDG. 94, conducted training in the Red Sea, September 22, with military aircraft, including 2 at U.S. Air Force F-16 Fighting Falcons, to practice air and maritime coordination for joint missions. World on alert, free vodka for the Russian dead men walking. Al-Mayadeen English, former Israeli PM Benjamin Netanyahu slammed his political rival, PM Yair Lapid, for his recent remarks at the United Nations General Assembly, where the latter said he supported a two-state solution for the security of the Israeli occupation. Newsmax, a bargain hunter who went to an estate sale in Maine to find a KitchenAid mixer, a bookshelf, or vintage clothing walked away with a 700-year-old treasure. TRT World Now, Italians will vote in a snap general election on Sunday. Endgame WW3, Update, G7, we are ready to impose greater economic costs on Russia due to its illegal attempts to change Ukraine's borders. Reuters US News, sterling tanks 3%, set for biggest one-day fall since 2020. Link to, root.rs. BNO News, major hurricane forecast to hit in southern Florida next week, NHC. Endgame WW3, turn his economy to dust and force him to use nuclear weapons. Samuel Ramani, Russians are fleeing to Georgia to avoid conscription. Link to, twitter.com.
The Intel Crab retweeted, Kavadaga, Elbakudorj Monkolastanan en Procurasiv Lidalrindan Biridir. Monkolastanan Kilabini Edoundonan 25 Yasi Vardi. 28 Noya BR 1989 C. Skolati Karor. Quoted tweet, Bakhti Nishanov at B_Nishanov and powerful message from the former president of Mongolia at Elbegdorj blasting Russia for using ethnic minorities as cannon fodder, says no dictatorship lasts forever. Or present, of this stature has ever criticized Russia so harshly. Aleph, Sadekiye, Western Tehran #Iran protests #Iran. Russia is a terrorist state. Link to, twitter.com. Quoted tweet, Shini at Samodnyskid Okupyvani Alchesk, Luganska Oblast Govorat, Prilitelo v Zadani Mbisa Paru Mest show this thread. Reply to at Samodnyskid. Russia is a terrorist state. Link to, twitter.com. Quoted tweet, Shini at Samodnyskid replying to at Samodnyskid Bulmaka na Gagarina show this thread.
What is the Akatsk in northwest former Amasia? Skyscan World, heads up. KC-135 towing chicks, retro FLT. Golf 9 retweeted, Navair, happy 50th anniversary of flying to the E-2C Hawkeye. #OTD in 1972, the E-2C Hawkeye made its first flight. The E-2C has supported several major military operations providing command and control for the #fleet, solidifying its legacy of performance and sustainability. Endgame WW3, we call your bluff Putin. NATO Secretary General, we will intensify our support for Ukraine in response to Russia's fake referendums. AFP news agency, thousands demonstrated across Iran on Friday at government-backed pro-hijab counter-rallies, after a week of bloody protests over the death of a woman arrested for wearing the Islamic headscarf improperly. Link to, u.afp.com. ABC News, Fiona is forecast to make landfall in Nova Scotia Saturday morning. What you need to know. Link to, abcn.ws. Air Force Times retweeted, observation post, perhaps we're wrong about war. The key to winning hearts and minds is really through the impassioned singing of 1980s anthems. Watch Space Force's top enlisted sing Journeys Don't Stop Believin'. Link to, militarytimes.com. World on alert, Ukrainian forces have downed an Iranian-supplied Mohajer 6 UCAV today. Originally these drones were manufactured for the IRGC. Russia is a terrorist state, #Putin regime. Terrorists and their propaganda agencies are alleging that evacuations had begun in Starobilsk. #Ukraine #Russia. Reuters US News, blood on your hands if world steps back on tackling COVID now, WHO official says. Link to, root.rs. Russia is a terrorist state retweeted, I-24 News English, it's the most existential threat to the regime since the 1979 revolution. At Memar Sadeghi explains to @Sarah why the protests in #Iran over the death of #Mahsa Amini are a serious concern for the regime. Al-Mayadeen English, #Breaking Fars Agency, citing an informed security source, #Iranian security forces arrest several ISIS members during protests in West Azerbaijan province. #Iran. TRT World Now, what happened in Pakistan will not stay in Pakistan. Pakistan PM Shahbaz Sharif warns UN in the wake of devastating floods in the country. What? 6 Iranian-made Shahid 136 drones shot down by ZSU today. Garbage.
Russia is a terrorist state. Retweeted, Вал Мишель, президент Монголии, 2009-17, Илбек-Дож, бурятов, тувинцев и калмыков используют в кровавой войне, как пушечное мясо. Монголы примут вас с открытыми объятиями и
H.I. Sutton, maybe it is time to switch off and just listen to the news tomorrow, probably nothing. OSIN Technical, Ukrainian forces recover a downed Iranian-produced, Russian-operated Mohajer 6 UAV.
Ukraine siren alerts, all clear. The 23rd of September 2022, 20 hours 42 minutes and 10 seconds Mykolaiv Oblast, Krivozisk Community Mykolivska Oblast, Krivoziska Gromada alert length,
Al-Mayadeen English, Tel Aviv and Abu Dhabi continue to bolster their security and military's ties following the normalization agreements of 2020. #UAE. FADEX News Delta, the Deputy Foreign Minister of Armenia says that they expects clear actions from the CSTO to restore the territorial integrity of Armenia, Armen Press. OSIN Technical, video is from the Ukrainian Operational Command South, drone is definitely an Iranian Quds Mohajer 6. Rob Lee, Ukraine Southern Air Command says it shot down an Iranian Mohajer 6 UCAV. Link to, t.me. Endgame WW3, update, NATO Secretary-General Stoltenberg, we must prepare for Russia to use the fake referendum in Ukraine to say that its territory is under attack by NATO weapons.
Ukraine siren alerts, all clear. The 23rd of September 2022, 20 hours 44 minutes and 15 seconds Mykolaiv Oblast, Voznesensk Mykolivska Oblast, Voznesensk alert length, 2 hours 30.
Elent News, and probably another half-dozen hit their targets. With the added fact that interceptor missiles are far more expensive than drones like the Shahid 136 kamikaze drone models. Quoted tweet, Fouad at Lilai Grucher 6 Iranian-made Shahid 136 drones shot down by ZSU today. Garbage. what? Probably, one of the best definitions for Russians. Quoted tweet, Sami Shah L85135. Russia is a terrorist state, reports of strong explosions in temp.occupied Melitopol, Zaporizhzhia region #Ukraine #Russia #Putin. Russia is a terrorist state retweeted, Ambassador Bridget A. Brink, Donetsk, Luhansk, Zaporizhzhia, Kherson, and Crimea are Ukraine. No sham referenda will change that.
Ukraine siren alerts. All clear. The 23rd of September 2022, 20 hours 46 minutes and 54 seconds Mykolaiv Oblast. Mykolaiv Oblast Mykolaievska Oblast. Mykolaievska Oblast alert length.
Bobak Takvi, Mu Pi Pi Alpha Kappa Tau Alpha Kappa Beta Alpha Epsilon, retweeted, Bobak Takvi, The Crisis Watch, #breaking, this is the first evidence of use of #Iranian-made Gods Mohajer 6 armed drone by #Russian Navy. #Ukrainian. Forces just captured an #Ukraine Navy Mohajer 6 which had parachute landing in Black Sea due to engine failure this afternoon. The Kiev Independent, Dayanov was among the 215 prisoners of war exchanged in a prisoner swap on September 21. Injured during the defense of Mariupol, Dayanov wasn't receiving medical care while in Russian captivity, his sister Olena Lavrushko told media on September 23. The Kiev Independent, left, Ukrainian Marine Mikhailo Dayanov inside the Azovstal steel plant during the siege of Mariupol in May. Right, Dayanov in a Kiev hospital after his release from Russian captivity in late September. Olena Lavrushko / Dmitro Orest Kozitskaya. Al-Mayadeen English, the revocation of 570 environmental laws will leave the United Kingdom at the mercy of nature, even more than it is now. #UK.
Ukraine siren alerts. Ukraine siren alert, the 23rd of September 2022, 20 hours 48 minutes and 48 seconds Kharkiv Oblast. Kharkiv Oblast Kharkivska Oblast, Kharkivska Oblast #Ukraine.
Bobaktakvi, mu pi pi alpha kappa tau alpha kappa beta alpha epsilon, retweeted, Bobaktakvi, the crisis watch, hashtag breaking, this is the first evidence of use of hashtag Iranian-made Godz Mohajer 6 armed drone by hashtag Russian Navy Aviation. Hashtag Ukrainian forces just captured a Mohajer 6 drone of hashtag Russian forces which had parachute landing in Black Sea due to engine failure this afternoon. Endgame WW3, looks like America is trying to battle multiple fronts at one time. Update, the US State Department, we are working to make the Iranian people more ready to confront the violence of the regime. Bobaktakvi, mu pi pi alpha kappa beta alpha epsilon, hashtag breaking, anti-regime protest in Parkway and neighborhood of hashtag Tehran. Iranians are now protesting hashtag Iran's Islamic regime in almost 40 cities across the country tonight over murder of hashtag Mahsa Amini. Aleph, intense clashes in Isfahan, gunfire can be heard near 33 Pol hashtag Isfahan province hashtag Iran protests hashtag Iran. NDE retweeted, Northern, engineering works are taking place this weekend between, Middlesbrough, Saltburn/Sunderland Morpeth, Chathill Doncaster, Hull. Unfortunately, we have been unable to resource replacement buses and therefore advising not to travel on these routes 24 to 25 September. World on alert, Russian invaders in a UAZ SGR van were ambushed by Ukrainian forces today. Al Mayadeen English, confirmed hashtag Ebola cases have risen to 11, with 4 more infections being announced within the last 24 hours, according to the officials. Hashtag Uganda. NDE retweeted, Airlive, incident Los Angeles Fire Department pulled an unconscious worker from a FedEx's aircraft fuel tank. Bobaktakvi, mu pi pi alpha kappa tau alpha kappa beta alpha epsilon, hashtag breaking, protesters have blocked roads and streets on the security forces across hashtag Tehran tonight. Video recorded in Shariati Street shows protest against hashtag Iran's Islamic regime currently taking place in that part of Tehran.
Ukraine siren alerts. Ukraine siren alert, the 23rd of September 2022, 20 hours 56 minutes and 44 seconds. Zaporizhzhia Oblast. Zaporizhzhia Oblast. Zaporizhzhia Oblast. Zaporizhzhia Oblast.
Bobak Takbi, Mu Pi Pi Alpha Kappa Tau Alpha Kappa Beta Alpha Epsilon, hashtag breaking, a Basij militia's base is set on fire by fraudsters in Firdaus Boulevard of hashtag Tehran. According to this footage, people can upload videos of the protests through home internet as broadband network of the cell phones are disabled by the security forces of hashtag Iranian regime. Real-time global data intelligence platform, Phnom Penh, Cambodia. 2 Cambodian crew members abandoned their boat with 41 Chinese nationals on board as it sank in the Gulf of Thailand, leaving at least one person dead and more than 20 missing, authorities said Friday. Link to buff.ly hashtag key data. Endgame WW3, update, Reuters, Russia will spend $600 billion on defense and security until 2025. Kyle Glenn, anyone saying these drones are garbage isn't worth listening to. They're doing their job, which is to be cheap and expendable. Quoted tweet, What at Lilai Grucher 6 Iranian-made Shad 136 drones shot down by ZSU today. Garbage. OSINT Defender retweeted, Oliver Alexander, can we please kill this stupid thing before it gets more traction? If there was a coup in China, a 400-follower Twitter account about Nepal and India would not be getting the scoop. Biden removed as president in coup orchestrated by Disney Corporation is just realistic. Link to, twitter.com. Russia is a terrorist state, pictures from the strikes by the defenders of hashtag Ukraine in temp. Occupied Novakakhovka, hashtag Kherson region hashtag Putin hashtag Russia. Endgame WW3, all Putin has to do is light off a nuke and he will save that money. Bobak Takbi, Mu Pi Pi Alpha Kappa Tau Alpha Kappa Beta Alpha Epsilon, video recorded minutes ago in Ariashar district of hashtag Tehran shows another anti-regime protest taking place now. People are protesting hashtag Iranian regime over its Sharia laws which led to murder of hashtag Mahsa Amini. Russia is a terrorist state retweeted, Paul Adams, a woman in Enerodar explains how the referendum is being conducted in her mom's street. 3 soldiers knock on your door, armed with machine guns. One is holding a referendum paper asking if you want to leave Ukraine and join Russia. 1/2. Russia is a terrorist state retweeted, reply to @epia @Julia Davis News, Paul Adams, apologies. This, you have to answer verbally and the soldier marks the answer on the sheet and keeps it. Similar reports from Kherson. Anecdotal, but guns and ballots usually don't sit well together. Russia is a terrorist state retweeted, C4H10FO2P, conscripts arrived in base some KMNW of Waluaki, hashtag Belgorod. Al-Mayadeen English, as the whole world is experiencing one of the worst food crises in history, a report shows the hashtag EU wasting about 153 million tons of food yearly. TRT World Now, Israel does not believe in peace, Palestinian President Abbas tell UN General Assembly. National Guard, soldiers with the National Guard NY assigned to the 369th Sustainment Brigade are headed to Kuwait to provide logistical support to army forces in the Middle East. Help us send them off. Link to, ngpa.us. Oil price hourly, hashtag oil price update, $85.62, Brent dollar crude, hashtag oil price source. Link to, oilpriceapi.co. Red Zero retweeted, Bakhti Nishanov, and powerful message from the former president of Mongolia at Elbegdorj blasting Russia for using ethnic minorities as cannon fodder, says no dictatorship lasts forever. I don't know if any Mongolian leader, former or present, of this stature has ever criticized Russia so harshly. ABC News, Democrat Stacey Abrams knows by exactly how many votes she narrowly lost to Republican Brian Kemp in the Georgia governor's race 4 years ago, and, to hear her tell it, she knows exactly who can help her win in their rematch this fall. Read more. Link to abcn.ws. ISW, September 22 assessment highlight. SBU Special Forces reportedly conducted a likely series of raids in an unspecified location of #Zaporizhia Oblast and destroyed #Russian equipment, ammunition stores, and positions over the last several days. Link 2. ISW.pub. Newsmax, Republican Georgia Senate candidate Herschel Walker. At Herschel Walker, Senator Warnock, he's cut from the same cloth as Stacey Abrams and also Joe Biden. At John F. Buckman Moore. Link to udo.be. H.I. Sutton retweeted, H.I. Sutton, #Ukraine's new explosive drone boat compared to other explosive boats. Link to hisutton.com. It's different in a few ways.
Ukraine siren alerts. Ukraine siren alert, the 23rd of September 2022, 21 hours 1 minute and 7 seconds. Mykolaiv Oblast, Voznesensk Mykolaievska Oblast, Voznesensk #Ukraine, message was Ukraine siren alerts. Ukraine siren alert, the 23rd of September 2022, 21 hours 1 minute and 29 seconds. Mykolaiv Oblast, Mykolaiv Oblast, Mykolaievska Oblast, Mykolaievska Oblast #Ukraine.
I say it again, another time. I spoke freely when I was 17. I said the kind of things that no one was letting me. I pick you up, I pick you out of a crowd. How does it sound? Am I as loud as you want it now? I'll make you come up to my cloud. Best believe I'm not coming down. No, I am not coming down. I'll make you come to my cloud, 'cause I am not coming down.
Russia is a terrorist state retweeted, Shayan Sardarizadeh. In the northern city of Naushar yesterday, 2 young women without hijabs walked past burning riot police vehicles while leading chants of Hail Freedom, during protests in Iran over the death of Mahsa Amini in morality police custody. #_. Link to twitter.com. Endgame WW3, update, U.S. State Department. Blinken warned his Chinese counterpart during their meeting of the consequences of Beijing's support for Moscow. AFP news agency, Spanish prosecutors said on Friday they had opened an inquiry into Atletico Madrid supporters over racist chants aimed at Real Madrid attacker Vinicius Jr. ahead of the club's La Liga derby clash. Endgame WW3, update, G7, we will never recognize illegitimate referendums organized by Russia and will have no legal effect. Bobak Takvi, Mu Pi Pi Alpha Kappa Tau Alpha Kappa Beta Alpha Epsilon, video from #Sanandaj, center of #Iran's #Kurdistan province shows an anti-regime protest ongoing tonight. Iranians are protesting their regime over its Sharia laws which led to murder of #Mahsa_Amini last week. TRT World Now, UN Chief Guterres concerned about reports of peaceful protests in Iran being met with excessive use of force, UN spokesperson. Russia is a terrorist state, explosions are being heard in temp.occupied Tabriz K in the #Kherson region. Details being checked. #Ukraine #Russia. Space Weather Live, minor R1 radio blackout in progress, greater than or equal to M1, current, M1.29, follow live on. Link to, spaceweather.live.
Ukraine siren alerts. Ukraine siren alert, the 23rd of September 2022, 21 hours 6 minutes and 21 seconds Mykolaiv Oblast, Krivuzisk Community Mykolaievska Oblast, Krivuziska Gromada hashtag
Samuel Ramani retweeted, Bob Ray, Russia attacks a port that is feeding the world. Say that sentence out loud. Quoted tweet, Samuel Ramani at Sam Ramani 2 Russia carried out attacks on Odessa with Iranian Shahd 136 drones from the sea. The Black Sea Fleet's potential use of Shahd 136 drones is an interesting development, which could threaten Ukraine's port infrastructure. Russia is a terrorist state retweeted, My family was just forced to vote at gunpoint in Russian cosplay of a referendum in southern Ukraine. They come to your house, you have to openly tick the box for being annexed by Russia, or for staying with Ukraine if you feel suicidal, all while armed gunmen watch you. TRT World Now, Group of 7 industrialist nations condemns annexation referendums being held in Russian-occupied areas of Ukraine as a sham with no legal effect or legitimacy. Endgame WW3, China blockade would be act of war, Taiwan would not surrender, official says. Endgame WW3, damn we are in some incredible times. Russia is a terrorist state retweeted, Anna Aronheim, famous Israeli singer Rita, who was born in Tehran in a message in Persian to the Iranians protesting against the regime following the death of Masha Amini. Aleph, please support hashtag Iran protests, it's not hard, retweeted and liked tweets, not only mine, talk about it, ask your fellas to support, Iranians need your help, they need your support, just be their voice, not a biggie. Kyle Glenn, no pedestrians allowed to cross Georgian border, Russians fleeing the draft. Endgame WW3, why is Blinken talking to China's Wang Dam? Blinken tells China's Wang peace in Taiwan Strait is vital.
Rob Lee, 4224. Link to, twitter.com. Quoted tweet, Dmitry at war translated. Oh look. Rebar says the mobilization mechanism is poorly functioning, the summonses are given to random people.
Aleph, as long as that bloodthirsty regime exists, more #Masa Amini S will die or more people live in misery. The Intel Crab retweeted, Brad Heath, assuming this is true, having revealed classified deployments publicly would potentially be a federal crime. Quoted tweet, Ron Filipkowski at Ron Filipkowski. Trump endorsed congressional candidate J.R. Majewski today says that the reason why there is no record of him serving in combat in Afghanistan in his service record is because it is classified. Doge, Qads Mohajer 6 Iranian UCAV said to have been downed by Ukraine. Another Iranian UAV seen in use by Russia. Link to, twitter.com. Aleph, clashed in Shahjanshar, #Isfahan province, #Iran protests, #Iran.
Ukraine siren alerts, all clear. The 23rd of September 2022, 21 hours 13 minutes and 44 seconds. Mykolaiv Oblast, Voznesensk Mykolaievska Oblast, Voznesensk alert length, 0 hours.
Aleph, intense clashes in Shahjanshar, #Isfahan province, #Iran protests, #Iran. Russia is a terrorist state retweeted, Tendar, the Russian army is about to experience the next major defeat. Lyman is about to be liberated and the Russian units in Drobyshev are either encircled or eliminated. #Ukraine #Donetsk #Lyman. Newsmax, get a head start on where innovative companies in technology, data privacy and cybersecurity are headed on at New to the Street /@MarketJane, Sunday at 10 a.m. Eastern Time on @Newsmax. More. Link to, newtothestreet.com @PetVivo @Tenix Pharma @COACAP @Bluacasalef @Sicker Private @Pfizer Club. NDE retweeted, NATO Air Command, Exercise Cobra Warrior concluded after bringing #NATO allies together for a 3-week at Royal Air Force-led exercise creating valuable training opportunities and a more cohesive alliance #Stronger Together. Endgame WW3, I got a one, Blinken can talk to. Al Mayadeen English, the hashtag Iranian IRNA reported 2 days ago that 4 police officers were injured and a police deputy died due to wounds inflicted following protests and clashes with the police on Tuesday in the southern city of Shiraz. Hashtag Iran.
Ukraine siren alerts. All clear. The 23rd of September 2022, 21 hours 18 minutes and 22 seconds Mykolaiv Oblast. Krivozisk Community Mykolivska Oblast. Krivoziska Gromada alert length.
Bobak Takbi, Mu Pi Pi Alpha Kappa Tau Alpha Kappa Beta Alpha Epsilon, video recorded a few minutes ago in hashtag Satarkhan district of hashtag Tehran shows protesters chanting hashtag Khomeini is murderer during their protest against hashtag Iranian regime and its Sharia laws, which led to murder of hashtag Mahsa Amini. Newswire, * Dow Jones down 750 points, or 2.5%, * S&P 500 down 2.6%, Nasdaq down 2.7%. ISW retweeted, Natalia Bugayova, 10/ While we cannot rule out Putin's use of a tactical nuclear weapon in Ukraine, there are 2 critical points worth stating. First, Ukraine has been taking on that risk since the day it chose to push back on Russia's full-scale invasion. ISW retweeted, Natalia Bugayova, 11/ It's Ukraine's decision only whether to continue running that risk. So far Ukraine has chosen to run that risk, in part because the alternative, for many, is worse. It's Bucha. It's Izium. H.I. Sutton, probably nothing. Aurora Intel, today is drone day. A captured Iranian Mohajer 6 by Ukrainian forces, unclear how it ended up in the water if crash-landed or shot down. ISW retweeted, Mick Ryan, AM, a terrific thread on Russian mobilization, and that nuclear threat, from @Natalia Bugayova. Quoted tweet, Natalia Bugayova @Natalia Bugayova 1/ Putin's partial mobilization order is an acknowledgement that Russia is failing to accomplish its objectives in Ukraine, I tell @IMM Nawaz. We discussed the impact of Putin's decision on the battlefield, its domestic implications, and the likelihood of escalation. Twitter.com/newshour/statu, Twitter.com/Natalia Bugayova /status /1572995102435336192 show this thread. Visegrad 24, Putin's mobilization speech has replenished the Russian ranks with some of the country's most skilled soldiers. Link to, twitter.com. Endgame WW3, protesters in Satarkhan district of Tehran chanted, "You must die, don't see the leadership." Quoted tweet, @Iran Intelberke. The Kiev Independent, Finland to introduce entry visa restrictions for Russians. The decision was made on September 23 by Finnish President Sauli Niinisto. The Kiev Independent, the move is a response to the mobilization and annexation of Ukrainian territories announced by Russian dictator Vladimir Putin. It seeks to prevent serious damage to Finland's international position. The Intel Krav retweeted, Kira Rudik, hashtag Ukraine is fighting for the values of democratic world. We are a shield for billions. Stopping hashtag Russia as soon as possible, this task must be on the agenda of the parliaments of every country. DTY Virtual Radar, call sign, hashtag SVA7173 Boeing 737 NG9FG/W of Saudi Arabia, Government Reg, Hertz MF6 Alt, 2909 feet squawk, 3576 ICAO, hashtag 71022B17. DTY Virtual Radar, call sign, hashtag TQF1 Sikorsky S-76C of the Queen's Helicopter Flight Reg, hashtag Xavald, 3300 feet squawk, 5020 ICAO, hashtag 405 Bay 9226. DTY Virtual Radar, call sign, hashtag KOF 3202 Lockheed KC-130J Hercules of Kuwait Air Force Reg, KOF 326 Alt, 23,021 feet squawk, 6,472 ICAO, hashtag 7061 F520. ABC News, New York City plans to open humanitarian relief centers for asylum seekers coming from Texas and states along the southern border, Mayor Eric Adams announced.
Russia is a terrorist state. Jumala Siunakun Suomia. Quoted tweet, Financial Times at FT Finland to close borders to Russian tourists after mobilization order on.ft.com/3dm7d8. Ukraine siren alerts. Ukraine siren alert, the 23rd of September 2022, 21 hours 27 minutes and 31 seconds. Kharkiv Oblast. Kharkiv Kharkivska Oblast. Kharkiv hashtag Ukraine. Message.
Russia is a terrorist state. Retweeted. Financial Times. Finland to close borders to Russian tourists after mobilization order. DTY virtual radar, call sign, hashtag TQF1 Sikorsky S-76C of the Queen's helicopter flight reg, hashtag Xavald, 3,300 feet squawk, 5,020 ICAO, hashtag 405 FA9 226. Ankit Panda, good summary of the latest in Russian nuclear talk. What did Putin say about nuclear weapons? Russia is a terrorist state. Retweeted. Flash, Russia can only produce obsolete equipment using its own details, said the head of the Center for Military Legal Research, Oleksandr Musyaenko. Al-Mayadeen English. Though hashtag Washington is claiming that hashtag Iran is surveilling its people, it seems that U.S. Deputy Treasury Secretary Wally Adeyemo forgot that his country has been embroiled in countless controversies related to spying itself. TRT World Now, Giorgia Meloni of far-right Brothers of Italy party leads polls as over 50 million Italians to head to polls on Sunday for a snap parliamentary election. Simon McGregorwood is following the elections from Rome. Newsmax, Visa and other major credit card companies will start categorizing gun shop sales, a move that has angered Republicans who say it would harm the constitutional rights of gun owners and potentially violate consumer protection and antitrust laws.
Fill your boots. Retweeted. Reply to @Militarabanta, Mark Benfield.
Space Weather Live, moderate M1.73 flare from Sunspot region 13,110. Follow live on. Link to, spaceweather.live.
Ukraine siren alerts. All clear. The 23rd of September 2022, 21 hours 31 minutes and 9 seconds. Mykolaiv Oblast. Mykolaiv Oblast. Mykolivska Oblast. Mykolivska Oblast alert length.
Reuters U.S. News, Project Veritas loses jury verdict to Democratic consulting firm. Link to, root.rs. ISW, hashtag Putin will likely wait to see if these mobilization efforts are successful before either escalating further or blaming his loss on a scapegoat, at the Studio of War wrote Tuesday. At PJ Weber for At the Week. Air Force Times, military rescues over 1,000 after hurricane batters Puerto Rico.
They'll know how we do it. They'll never get it anyway. Conquering the impossible.
The Rage X, President Zelensky, I'm shocked. I do not understand. Israel gave us nothing, zero. I understand that they must defend their land, but I received information that Israel exports its weapons to other countries. Russia is a terrorist state. TG channels of the hashtag Putin regime terrorists and their propaganda agencies and their agents, are being mass blocked hashtag Ukraine hashtag Russia. AFP news agency, Israel is deliberately impeding progress toward a two-state solution and can no longer be considered a reliable partner in the peace process, Palestinian leader Mahmoud Abbas told the United Nations. Link to, u.afp.com. Russia is a terrorist state retweeted, EMSC, hashtag earthquake, hashtag Sismo, M4.9 occurred 44 kilometers SE of hashtag Colima, hashtag Mexico, 8 minutes ago, local time 13 hours 26 minutes and 10 seconds. More info at link to emsc-csem.org m.emsc.eu/?ID =1171883 emscsem.org/earthquake/year.
Robley, 4225. Link to, twitter.com. Quoted tweet, The New York Times at Nighttimes Russian soldiers have raped and tortured children as young as 4 years old in Ukraine, a UN-appointed panel. Damning statement on Friday that concluded war crimes had been committed in the conflict. NYTI.ms/3F83X.
Newsmax, Trump and his legal team should be weary considering the history that they have with the DOJ. Former Trump campaign advisor George Papadopoulos at George Papa 19 sounds off on the treatment of Trump by the DOJ. At John F. Bachman at Bianca D. L. Garza Moore. Link to, udo.be. Endgame WW3, Ukraine says it downed 4 Iranian drones, Zelensky raps Tehran. Visegrad 24, Russian soldiers showing up absolutely drunk for mobilization. Some even try to sleep it off in the grass. Via at Gerashenko_N. Link to, twitter.com. Russia is a terrorist state retweeted, Nasha Seskuria, Oleg tried to cross Georgian border but sadly forgot to scrap the tiny Z sign on his car. Now Oleg is angry because Georgians did not let him in and promises that is next to be denazified. The Intel Crab retweeted, Sam, great news, but 2 hurdles as I see it, getting the equipment into the country. Don't use its Wi-Fi router because a Wi-Fi scan by the authorities may reveal that it is Starlink. Smartphones with Starlink connectivity is what the world needs. Quoted tweet, * Walter Bloomberg at Denton Elon Musk says activating Starlink in Iran. Endgame WW3, fishing for Iranian drones. Quoted tweet, Aurora Intel at Aurora Intel today is drone day, a captured Iranian Mohajer 6 by Ukrainian forces, unclear how it ended up in the water if crash landed or shot down. Endgame WW3, another Iranian drone. Quoted tweet, Joe Truzman at Joe Truzman. Evidence from Ukraine of what appears to be an Iranian-made Shot 136 drone in operation and subsequently shot down. Iran began to supply Russian forces with the drone recently, and have been used to strike targets in Ukraine. The Intel Crab retweeted, Jurgen, at VCDGF 555 are Russian Air Force Ilyushin IL-78M Midas tanker aircraft commonly tracked operating over Russia? RF94272 was today, flying back and forth for around 0230h. Hashtag RF94272. Angry staffer, BRB, telepathically declassifying everything related to his military record. Okay, back. Turns out, he's a fraud. Quoted tweet, Ron Filipkowski at Ron Filipkowski. Trump-endorsed congressional candidate J.R. Majewski today says that the reason why there is no record of him serving in combat in Afghanistan in his service record is because it is classified. Al-Mayadeen English, this country is a mess. The way it's going right now it's not going to survive, former #US President Donald #Trump stated.
Ukraine siren alerts. Ukraine siren alert, the 23rd of September 2022, 21 hours 39 minutes and 50 seconds. Donetsk Oblast, Kramatorsk Rayon, Donetsk Oblast, Kramatorsky Rajon. #Ukraine.
World on alert. Many military-aged men from Russia are trying to cross the border into Kazakhstan to avoid the mobilization. Reuters. U.S. News, oil plunges to 8-month low on strong dollar, recession fears. Link to, root.rs.
Ukraine siren alerts. Ukraine siren alert, the 23rd of September 2022, 21 hours 40 minutes and 55 seconds. Donetsk Oblast, Donetsk Oblast, Donetsk Oblast, Donetsk Oblast. #Ukraine.
Tyler Rogawe, the long-range suicide drone way is really ticking up in Ukraine, helped by Iran. Those that laughed at this threat for years will now do long threads about how it is imperative to defend against it. Endgame WW3, update, European Union Foreign Policy Commissioner, Putin's threats to use nuclear weapons are alarming and must be condemned. Reply to @angry_staffer, Redent Black Attack, someone get his DD-214. Put Don Shipley on it. Endgame WW3, European Union Foreign Policy Commissioner, Putin needs more troops because he is about to lose the war. Tyler Rogawe, the long-range suicide/kamikaze drone war is really heating up in Ukraine, helped by Iran. Ukrainian air defenses are at risk along with fixed targets. Those that laughed at this threat for years will now do long threads. About how it is imperative to defend against it. Intel Air NC retweeted, Simpsons EFL, Southgate, don't let the waistcoat fool you, I'm an extremely defensive manager #eng. Endgame WW3, update, Russian Foreign Ministry, referendums taking place in Donetsk, Lugansk, Kherson, and Zaporozhye are in accordance with international law. TRT World Now, Turkish FM Cavusoglu attends the informal foreign ministerial meeting of Southeast European cooperation process on the sidelines of #UNGA77.
Ukraine siren alerts, all clear. The 23rd of September 2022, 21 hours 44 minutes and 18 seconds. Kharkiv Oblast. Kharkiv Oblast, Kharkivska Oblast, Kharkivska Oblast alert length 0. Ukraine siren alerts, all clear. The 23rd of September 2022, 21 hours 44 minutes and 25 seconds. Kharkiv Oblast. Kharkiv Kharkivska Oblast, Kharkiv alert length 0 hours 17.
Tyler Rogawe, long-range suicide drone war is really heating up in Ukraine, helped by Iran. Ukrainian air defenses at risk along W/fixed targets. Also used just as terror weapons. Those that laughed at this threat for years will now do long threads on how it's imperative to defend against it. What beautiful performance of both English and Italian national anthems in Milano. The same lady who was performing last year in Belfast. ABC News, the telescope also captured 7 of Neptune's 14 moons. TRT World Now, Turkish presidential spokesperson Ibrahim Kalin to NTV, we do not recognize referenda in Russian-controlled territories in Ukraine, we'll host 5 Ukrainian commanders in Turkey until war ends, Turkey is the only country striving to end the war.
Ukraine siren alerts. Ukraine siren alert, the 23rd of September 2022, 21 hours 49 minutes and 17 seconds Dnipropetrovsk Oblast. Nikopol Dnipropetrovska Oblast, Nikopol #Ukraine.
FADEX News Delta, protests against the regime continues across Iran today. This video is from Tehran. Link to, twitter.com. Redend Black Attack retweeted, reply to @Ron Filipkowski, hoodlum, no, he's lying again, he loaded planes in Qatar. Here's the link to his non-classified record. Tyler Rogawe, and the only confirmed aerial standoff attack weapon Ukraine has used against targets in Russia and Crimea are long-range suicide drones adapted from an off-the-shelf Chinese drone you can buy on Alibaba, so this is both sides now. More. Ankit Panda retweeted, Bulletin of the Atomic Scientists, 30 years ago today the US conducted its last nuclear test underground at the Nevada National Security Site, NNSS. That marked the close of 47 years of nuclear testing that began at Los Alamos, New Mexico with the Trinity test on July 16, 1945. DEFCON 1 War Watch, Russia holding referendum votes in held territories of Ukraine, then Russia will claim these territories as Russian sovereign territory. After that any strike or aggression would be against Russia directly. Throwing in a nuclear threat. Not sure where this is going to go. TRT World Now, there is no political dialogue with Syrian regime, only contact through intelligence agencies, Ibrahim Kalin. DEFCON 1 War Watch retweeted, Apex, Stoltenberg, we must prepare for Russia to use the fake referendum in Ukraine to say that its territory is under attack by NATO weapons. Tyler Rogawe, and when I say terror weapons, yes, attacks on cities, even indiscriminate, but the sound, like a Nazi dive bomber, is part of this equation. Watch here. War Room Intel retweeted, Nathan J. Hunt, hashtag rumors of possible coup in China circulating, although still too early to determine if she really removed or just new rounds of rumors of possible unrest revolving around regular military movements spotted on road. Link to, twitter.com. Quoted tweet, Jennifer Zeng at JenniferRothunt hashtag PLA military vehicles heading to hashtag Beijing on September 22. Starting from Huanlei County near Beijing and ending in Zhangjiakou City, Hebei Province, entire procession as long as 80 kilometers. Meanwhile, rumor has it that hashtag 11 Jinping was under arrest after hashtag CCP seniors removed him as head of PLA. Show this thread. War Room Intel retweeted, Nathan J. Hunt, two things could just be possible, just regular military traffic on road moving for a training drill, or it could be extra military moving towards capital as part of extra security ahead of party meeting to take place soon. There is not enough information as yet if really coup. Real-time global data intelligence platform, hackers took advantage of the mess with GTA 6. After a hacker confirmed they were willing to sell the source code of GTA 5, scammers swooped in and assumed the hacker's identity to get the Bitcoin payment from buyers. Link to, buff.ly hashtag datalayak hashtag key data. Al-Mayadeen English, what comes off as inaccurate about the hashtag Ukrainian president's words is that Israeli media reported earlier in the month that an Israeli arms manufacturer was supplying anti-UAV systems to hashtag Ukraine via hashtag Poland.
Ukraine siren alerts, all clear. The 23rd of September 2022, 21 hours 56 minutes and 11 seconds Zaporizhzhia Oblast. Zaporizhzhia Oblast, Zaporizhzhia Oblast alert. Tyler Rogoway. Link to twitter.com. Quoted tweet. Kian Sharifi at Kian Sharifi. The IRGC has released a short video demonstrating one of its suicide drones in action. The video is undated and TV. Show this thread.
DEFCON 1 War Watch, armed Russians go door-to-door as referendums get underway in Ukraine. Bobak Takbi, Mu Pi Pi Alpha Kappa Tau Alpha Kappa Beta Alpha Epsilon, hashtag breaking, large crowd of people can be seen protesting hashtag Iranian regime in hashtag Satarkhan district of hashtag Tehran now. Endgame WW3 retweeted, Thomas Van Ling, hashtag Iran, protesters marching through the streets of hashtag Tehran tonight. Hashtag _ Visegrad 24, mobilized Russian soldiers telling their commanders to go to hell. Doesn't look like the spirit is hot. Link to twitter.com. OSINT Defender, interesting. Link to twitter.com. Endgame WW3, Zelensky says he's shocked by lack of Israeli arms support, they gave us nothing. Link to timesofisrael.com via @timesofisrael. Al-Mayadeen English, this hashtag Palestinian mother was recently liberated after Israeli occupation forces raided her house in hashtag Sheikh Jarrah neighborhood and arrested her right in front of her children. Meet Lamagausha. Hashtag Palestine. TRT World Now. Retweeted world has reached remote area of Balochistan province of Pakistan to cover aftermath of unprecedented floods in the country. Oil price hourly, hashtag oil price update, $86.27, Brent dollar crude, hashtag oil price source. Link to, oilpriceapi.co. Newsmax, poll, 52% of GOP voters want Donald Trump in 2024. Link to, bit.ly. Space Weather Live, 1900 hours UTC, Type 2 radio emission begin time, 23/09/2022 1756 UTC estimated velocity, 620 km/section. Bobak Takbi, Mu Pi Pi Alpha Kappa Tau Alpha Kappa Beta Alpha Epsilon, hashtag breaking, arrival of members of Imam Ali Brigades of hashtag Basij paramilitary organization for suppression of anti-regime protest in Ferdowsi Boulevard of hashtag Tehran tonight. These terrorists are armed with AK-103 assault rifles. They have killed tens of protesters across hashtag Iran. Endgame WW3, he is Jewish too, I believe. I guess at times it doesn't matter what you are. Bobak Takbi, Mu Pi Pi Alpha Kappa Tau Alpha Kappa Beta Alpha Epsilon, people in hashtag Marvdasht, a city near hashtag Shiraz are protesting hashtag Iranian regime tonight. Hashtag Masa _Amini hashtag _ Space Weather Live, 1901 UTC, Type 4 radio emission begin time, 23/09/2022 1808 UTC.
Ukraine Siren Alerts. Ukraine Siren Alert, the 23rd of September 2022, 22 hours 1 minute and 49 seconds Zaporizhzhia Oblast. Zaporizhzhia Oblast Zaporizhzhia Oblast, Zaporizhzhia Oblast hashtag.
Visegrad 24, Russian woman attending a pro-war demonstration in Moscow today says that she would be happier if her son got wounded in Ukraine than if he would stay in Russia because he is likely to die from alcoholism. There. DEFCON 1 War Watch retweeted, Apex, White House, U.S. prepared to impose additional economic costs with allies on Russia if it moves forward with Ukraine annexation.
Evergreen Intel, Link to, twitter.com. Quoted tweet, Gurjon. KXRioni at Gurjon_. At VCDGF555 a Russian Air Force Ilyushin Il-78M Midas tanker. For around 230H. #RF94272.
The Kiev Independent, Ukraine has denounced Russia's annexation plans. Advisor to the president's office Mikhailo Podolyak called pseudo-referendums Russia's propaganda show to aid its conscription efforts. Its Hamel radar, its Vespucci and its Mimbeli, D-561, have arrived in Livorno. Thus ends Italian Navy's 2022 training cruises. Russia is a terrorist state retweeted, Fuat, Rasht, North Iran. Police retreats under protesters' pressure. Reply to @DevinHeynen, Endgame WW3, Update, US. Quoted tweet, DevinHeynen @DevinHeynen replying to @DevinHeynen #breaking WH Press Secretary Karine #Jean-Pierre Presser, says #Putin / #Russia with r/t #Ukraine, we are, economic costs on Russia, along with our allies and partners, in response to these actions, if they move forward with annexation. Show this thread. DEFCON 1 War Watch. Secretary of State Antony Blinken on Friday warned Chinese Foreign Minister Wang Yi against Beijing providing any support to Russia related to its invasion of Ukraine, during a meeting on the sidelines of the United Nations General Assembly in New York. Angry staffer, +1, count me in the skeptical of the sourcing group. WAPO is going to be left with an egg on their face if/when Gates is indicted. Quoted tweet, Mueller, she wrote at Mueller she wrote given the fact that this DOJ has been leak-proof, and they have stayed true to their policy of not making overt investigative announcements within 60 days of an election, I have serious skepticism about the sources in this reporting. WashingtonPost.com/National Secure. AFP News Agency, marijuana will remain on the World Anti-Doping Agency's list of banned substances after the body rejected calls to change its status. AFP News Agency, #breaking. Link to, W.House says we disagree with World Bank leaders' climate stance. Navy Lookout retweeted, HMS Richmond, a pleasure to welcome Commodore at Stephen Watson 39 on board prior to sailing to New York City. At Future Atlantic at Royal Navy at RN Reserve at USNOI 0RK at HMS QNLZ #AF22. Al-Mayadeen English, since the start of the war in #Ukraine, the #US and its allies have been adamant about pressuring the global south to cut ties with #Russia. #China.
Red Zero. Link to, twitter.com.
ABC News, deaths from cancer have decreased by 2.3% every year between 2016 and 2019, according to a new report. Reply to @Endgame WW3, War Monitor, adversaries trying to fill a vacuum before the US fully re-establishes itself. The Intel Crab retweeted, Ukraine World, Ukraine has revoked credentials of the ambassador of Iran because of the use of Iranian kamikaze drones by Russians to attack Ukraine, at MFA_Ukraine. Bobak Takvi, Mu Pi Pi Alpha Kappa Tau Alpha Kappa Beta Alpha Epsilon, retweeted, Bobak Takvi, The Crisis Watch. This footage is recorded a few hours ago in #Tehran shows police officers of #Iranian regime using their handguns and shotguns to target people who were protesting #Iran's regime over murder of #Masa_Amini. Newsmax, protesters in Iran are showing no signs of stopping their mass uprising in Iran against the regime. Newsmax's correspondent at Daniel Cohen TV reports. More. Link to, udo.be. Endgame WW3, update, Ukrainian Foreign Ministry, we decided to withdraw the accreditation of the Iranian ambassador to Ukraine and reduce the number of employees at the Iranian embassy in Kiev. Tyler Rogawe, Air Force generals aren't losing sleep over China's J-20 stealth fighter.
Ukraine siren alerts. All clear. The 23rd of September 2022, 22 hours 16 minutes and 47 seconds Donetsk Oblast. Kramatorsk Rayon Donetsk Oblast, Kramatorsky Rajon alert length.
The war zone. Air Force generals aren't losing sleep over China's J-20 stealth fighter. COL McGowan, Hurricane Hunter hashtag Teal 75 out of St. Croix heading north to hashtag Hurricane Fiona. Link to, flightradar24.com.
Ukraine siren alerts. All clear. The 23rd of September 2022, 22 hours 17 minutes and 23 seconds Donetsk Oblast. Donetsk Oblast Donetsk Oblast, Donetsk Oblast alert length, 0.
Endgame WW3, protesters demand Tehran residents to take to the streets. Quoted tweet, at @Alarabia_break #_Alarabia.net. World on alert, Ukrainian forces have eliminated Russian invaders who were hiding in the bushes today. TRT World Now, Kalin on relations with Armenia. Turkish President Erdogan might meet with Armenian PM Pashinyan in Prague European Summit. We hope to see support of the Armenian diaspora on peace process. Members of Armenian community in Turkey have equal civil rights with other citizens. Al-Mayadeen English, the international community has failed to deter the heinous Israeli aggression against our people and provide them with protection. Hashtag Palestinian Authority Mahmoud Abbas concluded. Hashtag Palestine hashtag UN.
OSINT Defender retweeted. War Monitor, Ukrainian forces repelled Russian assaults in the areas of Spirna, Soledar, Bakhmutsky, Odrodivka, Kurdimivka, Zaitseva, Mersk, Kamyanka, Avdiivka. Endgame WW3.
DEFCON 1 War Watch retweeted, CNN, Iranians are risking it all to protest. Their families say some of them aren't coming home. NASA Asteroid Watch, in days the hashtag DART mission spacecraft will intentionally crash into a small asteroid moonlet. Dare tweeted is at NASA's first hashtag planetary defense test. Watch the DART impact live on September 26, starting at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. @_forward, @_right. Link to, nasa.gov at NASA Solar System at Yahweh. The Kiev Independent, the threats that President Putin is putting forward again and again increase tensions, are dangerous and are reckless, he said. On September 21, Putin threatened to use nuclear weapons, saying that this is not a bluff. The Kiev Independent, Stoltenberg, Russia will face severe consequences if it uses nuclear weapons. NATO Secretary General Jens Stoltenberg said in an interview with CNN that the alliance seeks to prevent any use of nuclear weapons by Russia. Reply to @DevonHeinen, Endgame WW3, Update, U.S. Russia. Quoted tweet, DevonHeinen @DevonHeinen replying to @DevonHeinen hashtag breaking WH Press Secretary Karine hashtag Jean-Pierre Presser, says hashtag Putin / hashtag Russia with r/T threat of nuclear weapons. We, obviously, take these threats very seriously. But we have not seen any reason to adjust our own nuclear posture at this time. Hashtag Ukraine show this thread. Samuel Ramani, after Russia illegally annexes Ukrainian territory this weekend, France will become Europe's second largest country. This stat is circulating on Russian Telegram. Endgame WW3, at this time. Newsmax, the blue-chip Dow Jones Industrial Average fell 20% from its peak close in January and was on track to confirm a bear market on Friday, as investors shunned risk assets on fears of a recession triggered by a rapid pace of interest rate hikes. Al Mayadeen English, our target is to narrate the story as it is. We are not adding anything to it, precisely as it is. What will hashtag Al Mayadeen's The Heroes entail? Stay tuned. Hashtag Newsmax, the blue-chip Dow Jones Industrial Average fell 20% from its peak close in January and was on track to confirm a bear market on Friday, as investors shunned risk assets on fears of a recession triggered by a rapid pace of interest rate hikes. Endgame WW3 reports on the use of live bullets to disperse opposition demonstrations in Iran. Quoted tweet, @Alarabia_break #Alarabia.net. Visegrad 24, pro-war demonstration in Moscow to support mobilization. Link to, twitter.com.
Reuters U.S. News, Hurricane Fiona passes Bermuda but Canada braces for major jolt. Link to, Reut.rs.
Endgame WW3, some people bitch about guns in America, but this is exactly why we have them, for a situation like this.
Ukraine siren alerts. Ukraine siren alert, the 23rd of September 2022, 22 hours 33 minutes and 5 seconds. Kharkiv Oblast. Kharkiv Oblast, Kharkivska Oblast, Kharkivska Oblast. Hashtag Ukraine.
FedEx News Delta, Iranian policeman in Buchan, hashtag Iran shoots at a window where a child is standing. Protests against the fascist regime continues. Hashtag Masa_Amini. Link to, twitter.com. Newsmax, breaking, career prosecutors in the Justice Department are recommending that no charges be filed against Representative Matt Gaetz, who was the subject of a sex trafficking investigation, according to reports. Link to, bit.ly.
Ukraine siren alerts. Ukraine siren alert, the 23rd of September 2022, 22 hours 34 minutes and 57 seconds. Donetsk Oblast. Donetsk Oblast. Donetsk Oblast. Donetsk Oblast. Hashtag Ukraine.
Russia is a terrorist state retweeted. Hashmat Alavi, Sep 23 Shahireh, south of Tehran. Hashtag Iran. A member of the regime's security forces is seen shooting directly at protesters using an AK-47 assault rifle. Hashtag Iran protests 2022. Hashtag Mahsa Amini. Link to, twitter.com. Russia is a terrorist state retweeted. Iran Newswire, September 23, Mashhad, NE. Hashtag Iran protests are ongoing in Mashhad. Hashtag Iran protests. Hashtag Mahsa Amini. Hashtag _ Al-Mayadeen English. Hashtag Raisi's remarks came on Friday, immediately after his arrival in hashtag Tehran, returning from hashtag New York, after participating as a representative of his country in the 77th session of the hashtag UN General Assembly. Hashtag Iran. Seth Harp. The US was never able to restore electricity to Baghdad, even though they had 10 years and $1 trillion to get the job done. They won't be able to in Puerto Rico, either. The US government is as paralyzed by corruption as the USSR in 1991. Newsmax, at Tim J. Graham. On 18-year-old Republican Kaylor Ellingson ran over and killed by Democrat Shannon Joseph Brandt after a political dispute. This is one of those things where national media are just saying, nope. Not a story. We only do stories that serve the liberal narrative. Visegrad 24, Poland does not want to change laws in the way we agreed in the contract, to restore the independence of the judiciary. We will not disperse any money, until they do the reforms agreed upon, says EC President Ursula von der Leyen. Link to, twitter.com. Bobak Takvi, Mu Pi Pi Alpha Kappa Tau Alpha Kappa Beta Alpha Epsilon, retweeted, Bobak Takvi, The Crisis Watch, hashtag breaking, hashtag Ukraine's Ministry of Foreign Affairs revoked credentials of Manouchehr Moradai, hashtag Iran's ambassador to delivery of hashtag Iranian weapons to hashtag Russia for use against hashtag Ukraine. He together with a number of other hashtag Iranian diplomats in hashtag Kiev will soon be expelled. FedEx News Delta, Iranian regime policeman in Buchan, hashtag Iran shoots at a window where a child is standing. Protests against the fascist regime continues. Hashtag Mahsa _Amini. Link to, twitter.com. Newsmax, at Tim J. Graham. On 18-year-old Republican Kaylor Ellingson ran over and killed by Democrat Shannon Joseph Brandt after a political dispute. This is one of those things where national media are just saying, nope. Not a story. We only do stories that serve the liberal narrative.
Aleph, Sadekia, Tehran hashtag Tehran province hashtag Iran protests hashtag Iran.
AFP news agency, Bermuda assessed damage Friday after Hurricane Fiona brushed past the island overnight, causing flooding and leaving most of the population without power as it set course for Canada. ABC News, more, the cause of death, which was previously listed as undetermined, was listed in the amended report as complications of ketamine administration following forcible restraint.
Aleph, clashes in Buchan, Kurdistan province hashtag Iran protests hashtag Iran. Aleph, chanting, Khamenei is a pimp. Mashhad, Khorasan Razavi province #Iran protests #Iran.
Reuters US News, Airbus slams skeptical supplier Raytheon over jet output. Link to, Reut.rs.
Babak Taveh and Parpak Takbare retweeted, Babak Taveh, Persian account. 136-6.
Evergreen Intel, Premonitions. Stay tuned. Quoted tweet, H.I. Sutton at Covered Shores. Maybe it is time to switch off and just listen to the news tomorrow, probably nothing. Show this thread. AFP News Agency, #breaking Ukraine to significantly reduce Iran diplomatic presence over sending weapons to Russia. Mirror breaking news, check your tickets because the EuroMillions results are in. TRT World Now, Ukraine's foreign ministry, citing Russia's use of drones from Iran, revokes Iranian ambassador's accreditation, reduces number of Iranian diplomats in Kiev.
Aleph, Satarkan, Tehran #Tehran province #Iran protests #Iran. Aleph, Mershah, Karaj Alborz province #Iran protests #Iran.
Newsmax, a majority of Republican voters, 52%, prefer Donald Trump for president in 2024, according to the latest Morning Consult/Politico poll.
Aleph, Satarkan, Tehran hashtag Tehran province hashtag Iran protests.
Patrick Lancaster, referendums to join Russia start in Ukraine today. Referendums to join Russia started in Ukraine. Voting began in the territory of what is internationally recognized as Kherson, Zaporizhzhia, Donetsk, and Lugansk regions. The Intel Crab retweeted, Nathan Ruser, P.S. There's no evidence of a coup in China and no reason to even slightly think that there has been one. I can't believe I even have to say this. Xi's decade of intense political consolidation behind him can't be overturned by a missed meeting or a few cancelled flights. Intel Air and Sea retweeted, the operations room, battle map animations, here we go. Premiere time. Link to, udo.be.
Aleph, Ekbatan, Tehran hashtag Tehran province, women, life, freedom, hashtag Iran protests hashtag Iran.
Itamel Radar retweeted, Itamel Radar, the last week 2 Russian Navy ship, destroyer Admiral Tributs and frigate Admiral Kazatonov, were reported to be in this area hashtag NATO hashtag Russia hashtag Ukraine Russia war. Al-Mayadeen English, analysts predict that the far right will be winning Sunday, which would mark the first time the far right won in hashtag Italy since the fall of dictator Benito Mussolini post WW2. Aleph, Rasht, Jalan province direct fire by the regime forces towards the protesters hashtag Iran protests. War Monitor retweeted, The Telegraph, Vladimir Putin has secretly approved a law that will send a further 1 million men to fight in Ukraine, a Russian newspaper reported on Thursday. FedEx News Delta, calm down people. There's no military coup in China. Have a nice weekend. Al Mayadeen English, hashtag China stresses that the hashtag West is the one trying to change the status quo in the hashtag Taiwan Strait rather than hashtag Beijing. .360-degree radar, Boeing RC-135B Rivet Joint Bagley 92. Flight emergency, Air New Zealand Flight NZ1 is diverting to Nadi en route to Auckland. War Monitor, don't fall for this. Amazing how low some will go. War Monitor retweeted, Apex, FT, Finland to close borders to Russian tourists after mobilization order. Endgame WW3, update, the White House, we did not see a reason to modify the nuclear situation after Putin's statements. ABC News, the document could be worth as much as $10,000, according to an expert. Read the full story. Al Mayadeen English, the hashtag Nasdaq Composite Index, which includes technology titans such as hashtag Amazon, hashtag Apple, hashtag Netflix, and hashtag Google, fell 5.8% in a week. Link to en.mdn.tv. Endgame WW3, like they would tell us even if they did modify the nuclear situation. Doge retweeted, Oliver Alexander, as for the rumor going around about flights being cancelled, airspace closed etc. in China related to the coup rumor. Number of flights over China right now is pretty much identical to exactly 1 week ago. Newsmax, if rich nations think the pandemic is over, they should help lower-income countries reach that point too, a senior World Health Organization official told Reuters. The Ascent Journal, top story at Workin, absurd. Demented. Pathetic. Shameful. Fashion don't. Link to, twitter.com, see more tweetedtimes.com/The Ascent Journal. H.I. Sutton retweeted, planes and stuff, I see the sun, and all its offshoots, are using my paid-for imagery, for their news, for free. Pay up the sun, or remove them, at Anthony Blair 94. Al Mayadeen English, U.S. stocks head for worst week since bottoming in June.
Ukraine siren alerts, all clear. The 23rd of September 2022, 22 hours 59 minutes and 14 seconds. Kharkiv Oblast. Kharkiv Oblast. Kharkivska Oblast. Kharkivska Oblast alert length 0.
DEFCON level warning system current 2022 status, White House, US sees no reason to adjust nuclear posture after Putin comments. National Guard, hashtag ICIME, watch A at US Air Force tanker refuel A at Bundeswehr info tornado, during exercise ample strike. At 1:55 THARW at Air Natal Guard. Quoted tweet, US Transcom at US_Transcom hashtag ICIME, watch A at US Air Force tanker refuel A at Bundeswehr info tornado, during exercise ample strike. Hashtag Dick, more than 60% of Transcom's air transport aircrews reside in the reserve components, underscoring our reliance on the total force. Hashtag Together We Deliver at 1:55 THARW at Air Natal Guard. Oil price hourly, hashtag oil price update, $85.54, Brent dollar crude, hashtag oil price source. Link to, oilpriceapi.co. Air Force Times, US, China lead list of top defense spenders in 2021. Al Mayadeen English, the hashtag European Union threatens hashtag Russia with new sanctions in the event of referenda in the hashtag LPR, hashtag DPR, hashtag Kherson, and hashtag Zaporozhye regions, hashtag EU Foreign Policy Chief Joseph Borrell said Tuesday in a statement. Link to, en.mdn.tv. Real-time global data intelligence platform, Kuala Lumpur. A Malaysian court on Friday acquitted Ahmad Zahid Hamidi, the president of the country's largest party that anchors the ruling coalition, of corruption charges, although he is still standing trial in a second graft-related case. Link to, buff.ly hashtag key data.
Ukraine siren alerts, all clear. The 23rd of September 2022, 23 hours 0 minutes and 50 seconds Zaporizhzhia Oblast. Zaporizhzhia Oblast, Zaporizhzhia Oblast alert length.
AFP News Agency, Brazil's business sector, which views the economic policies of leftist presidential hopeful Luiz Inácio Lula da Silva with suspicion, will again vote for incumbent Jair Bolsonaro, but this time with more reservation, experts say. The Standard Journal retweeted, Donald Standard, White House, US sees no reason to adjust nuclear posture after Putin comments.
Cole McGowan. Link to twitter.com.
Aleph, Mershar, Karaj Alborz province protesters chanting our leader Khomeini is a pimp #Iran protests #Iran. Al-Mayadeen English, #Pakistan PM Shahbaz Sharif underlined the crisis inherent in justice, with his country located at ground zero of climate change but responsible for less than 1% of carbon emissions. Endgame WW3, the real DEFCON is not made public, just some FYI. First squawk, Apple set to break average iPhone price record twice in coming months, FT. Russia is a terrorist state retweeted, Iran Newswire, September 23, Rudsar, Jalan province and hashtag Iran down with the regime of the Vilayat-e Faqih, the regime in its entirety and the supreme leader, hashtag Iran protests hashtag Masa Amini hashtag _ Russia is a terrorist state retweeted, Jisr Simon Arsen, looks cozy. Quoted tweet, Mikhailo Golub at Golub Russian draftees get a nice sleep pic.twitter.com/vyhxcpwf5g. The Intel Crab retweeted, Vincent Lee, WSJ, the Biden administration is exploring an arrangement to expedite Australia's acquisition of nuclear-powered submarines to respond to China's growing military might by producing the first few subs in the U.S., Western. Officials said Friday. Russia is a terrorist state retweeted, FJ, locals in Tehran are seen beating a member of the regime's IRGC paramilitary Basij forces. Hashtag Iran protests hashtag Masa Amini. Link to, twitter.com.
WW3 update retweeted, Solar Warden.
WW3 update retweeted, Glossa Music, hashtag mobilization hashtag Russia in hashtag Ukraine, 20220923, unknown place, hashtag Crimea, reported around 14:53 p.m., video being described as mobilization but who, Russians in Crimea, Ukrainians, or both? Flight emergency, now back on original route. WW3 update retweeted, Glossa Music, hashtag mobilization hashtag Russia, 20220923, unknown place, Primory Kray, Primorsky Kray, _ reported around 16:25 said, video apparently showing mobilized reservists. Comment, Primorsky Kray is located at the eastern coast in the far east of Russia. H.I. Sutton, how it started, how it's going. WW3 update retweeted, Anonymous Shadow, look at this shit hashtag UFO Twitter hashtag UFO Twitter hashtag Twitter. WW3 update retweeted, Glossa Music, hashtag Ukraine, 20220923, hashtag Odessa, reported around 18:34 p.m., video taken in the afternoon being described as Russian kamikaze drone near the Navy headquarters. World on alert, there are 3 possible ways Russian reservists could return home. In body bags, in a wheelchair, or if they surrender to Ukrainian forces. They have the choice. Benjamin Pitet retweeted, planes and stuff at the Sun are refusing to pay, saying Airbus own the copyright. The very same copyrights they've cropped out of the images. Gutter Press. WW3 update retweeted, Glossamusic, hashtag mobilization. Russia, 202200923, unknown place, reported around 19.23 p.m., video shows a weird camp in a forest. Intel Air NC retweeted, SA_Defensa, the @FAB_official, has received the representatives of Boeing, and Saab, where they presented the Boeing Saab T-7A trainer and the Boeing P-8 Poseidon. The T-7 trainer would complement the Embraer Super Tucano, and the P-8 would replace the current P-3AM. WW3 update retweeted, Anonymous Shadow, they're also friendly if you're alone, they will teleport in your presence and shine a faint blue glow. They're non-hostile creatures. They also use bell-like sounds to let you know you're being monitored. WW3 update retweeted, The Blaze, Joe Biden, we go back a long way. She was 12, I was 30. Intel Air NC retweeted, The Operations Room, Battle Map Animations, I hope you enjoyed the trailer. I'm excited to announce our new major series, Iwo Jima and the Battle of the Bulge. 12 episodes released over 11 weeks, starting on the October 7th. I would appreciate shares and retweets, this is a big one. Trailer. Link to, youtube.be. War Room Intel retweeted, Flash, NATO countries will increase military assistance to Ukraine in response to the Russian referendums in the occupied territories of Ukraine, reports Reuters concerning NATO Secretary General Jens Stoltenberg. Follow @flash_news_UA. WW3 update retweeted, Glossamusic, hashtag mobilization hashtag Russia, 202200923, unknown place, reported around 19.09 p.m., video from unknown time, shows the arrival of mobilized reservists at an unknown base. What? 1 hour ago. Ukraine deprives the ambassador of Iran of accreditation and significantly reduces the staff of Iranian embassy in RESP once to Iran supplying armed drones to Russia. WW3 update retweeted, Anonymous Shadow, I want to believe hashtag UFO Twitter hashtag UFO Twitter hashtag WFO hashtag Twitter. Intel Air NC retweeted, Jake, breaking, Nigerian Army will soon take delivery of 6 TB2 UCAV and 2 GCS. Exclusive pictures of Nigerian Army personnel training on the platform in Turkey have surfaced online. WW3 update retweeted, Glossamusic, hashtag Ukraine, 202200923, off the coast of hashtag Odessa, reported around 19.34 p.m., video shows an Iranian Mohajer 6 reconnaissance, surveillance, and attack drone. Doge retweeted, Jennifer Bendery, new, House Republicans just rolled out their official Commitment to America plan for 2023 with an inspirational video chock full of scenes presented as exceptional imagery of America but that are actually stock footage from Russia and Ukraine. FedEx News Delta, breaking, Finland to close borders to Russian tourists after mobilization order, FT. Al-Mayadeen English, hashtag US President Joe hashtag Biden boldly underlines that hashtag MAGA is in control of the hashtag GOP that he accused of promoting extremism. WW3 update retweeted, Glossa Music, hashtag mobilization hashtag Russia, 202200923, unknown place, reported around 19:40 p.m., video from unknown time, shows mobilized reservists in a bus. WW3 update retweeted, Devin Heinen, hashtag breaking WH Press Secretary Karine hashtag Jean-Pierre Presser, says hashtag Putin / hashtag Russia with r/t hashtag Ukraine, we are prepared to impose swift and severe economic costs on Russia, along with our allies and partners, in response to these actions, if they move forward with annexation. Bobak Takvi, Mu Pi Pi Alpha Kappa Tau Alpha Kappa Beta Alpha Epsilon, this footage shows anti-regime protest in Fardis neighborhood of hashtag Carriage Tonight. Iranians are now protesting hashtag Iran's Islamic regime in almost 40 cities across the country tonight over murder of hashtag Mahsa Amini.
Ukraine siren alerts. Ukraine siren alert, the 23rd of September 2022. 23 hours 19 minutes and 51 seconds Dnipropetrovsk Oblast. Dnipropetrovsk Oblast Dnipropetrovska Oblast. Dnipropetrovsk
ABC News, disgruntled Airbnb guests are taking to social media to vent about everything from cleaning fees to misleading listings. But they aren't the only ones with complaints. Airbnb hosts themselves have become increasingly disillusioned with the platform. Bobak Takvi, Mu Pi Pi Alpha Kappa Tau Alpha Kappa Beta Alpha Epsilon, hashtag breaking, large crowd of people are now protesting against hashtag Iran's Islamic regime in Sadeghiye district of hashtag Tehran. Iranians are now protesting their regime in almost 40 cities across the country tonight over murder of hashtag Mahsa Amini.
Ukraine siren alerts. Ukraine siren alert, the 23rd of September 2022, 23 hours 22 minutes and 12 seconds Kherson Oblast. Kherson Oblast Ersonska Oblast, Ersonska Oblast Hashtag Ukraine.
World on alert, because the Russian military is lacking of barracks, the reservists are sleeping outdoors in the woods. Newswire, * state of emergency declared in 24 Florida counties amid hurricane threat. WW3 update retweeted, we have tools. EU Commission President on the upcoming elections in Italy, where a right-wing victory is expected, we will see. If things go in a difficult direction, I have spoken about Hungary and Poland, we have tools. AFP News Agency, video Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky speaks with exchanged prisoners of war in Turkey, after Ukraine on Wednesday announced the exchange of a record-high 215 imprisoned soldiers with Russia. Newsmax, the American people can see very clearly a positive message from the Republican House, and that's what they need to focus on right now. Special Assistant to former President Trump at Romata Ravi praises the GOP's Commitment to America plan. More. Link to, udo.be. WW3 update retweeted, Rome, Italy. Massive crowds welcome Giorgia Meloni, who is predicted to become the new PM. Hopefully for the Italians' sake it's better than the Draghi regime. I still say this war won't be won by changing ghosts, it'll be won on the streets.
TRT World now retweeted, Presser Watch, live, Turkey's FM Cavusoglu holds press conference in New York, US.
The Kiev Independent, police uncovers 18 Russian torture chambers in Kharkiv Oblast. Serhiy Pantalayev, the first deputy chief of the Ukrainian police's main investigation department, said that the police had already identified more than 1,000 Russian soldiers involved in war crimes. WW3 update retweeted, LT_OSCE, during yesterday's UNSC MTG on Russia's genocidal war. AG Ukraine, FMS of and at Dmitrokolba and at G Landsbergis were wearing blue-yellow bracelets on their wrists. The same as was found on the wrist of one of the heroes of who was killed by Russia in Izium. Hashtag blue-yellow on my wrist. WW3 update retweeted, Francis Scar, 63-year-old retired Lieutenant Colonel Alexander Yermolev from Volgograd region says he has been called up to fight in Ukraine. He suffers from diabetes and cerebral ischemia but said he hasn't undergone any medical checks and was past fit to serve by a military doctor. Skyscan World, Ukraine government, ACJ 319-115X, Urava, hashtag UKN 1106 departed from JFK, likely to be Ukrainian First Lady Olena Zelenska and the Ukraine Defense Minister Reznikov, who have been attending the hashtag UNGA. They will fly to Rudasojazhenka Airport and travel by road/train into hashtag Ukraine. WW3 update retweeted, Glossa Music, hashtag mobilization hashtag Russia, 202200923, unknown place, reported around 11:43 am, video from unknown time shows a brawl between mobilized reservists, they look like Buryats, aboard a plane. Real-time global data intelligence platform, Key Data, World News Anger Index is at 16.91% for the last week, September 17 to 23. Link to, keydata.ap, buff.ly/35RUUVH, hashtag keydata. WW3 update retweeted, the Odessa Journal, Russian opposition leader Alexei Navalny suddenly appeared on television amid the announcement of partial mobilization in Russia. Jailers could have organized such an anti-Putin action #Russia #Ukraine Russia war #Navalny. ISW retweeted, critical threats, the #Iranian regime has likely deployed its #Artesh ground forces to suppress ongoing protests surrounding #Mahsa Amini's death. Here's why it matters, 1/5.
The Sky Kings, the 23rd of September 2022, 20 hours 24 minutes and 0 seconds, ALLSTATIONS, 34 char L4DORSQPMKU2 FP3H.
Rob Lee, a shooting instructor from the Novosibirsk Higher Military Command School, was killed in Ukraine last week. Another indication of Russia's manpower issues. Quoted tweet, Necromancer at 666_Mancer29. 15/09/22vk.com/wall378391144_ #200 show this thread.
WW3 апдейт ретweetет кто-то, как проходят референдумы в Херсоне. Под дулом автомата, рашисты-клоуны, не в курсе, что существуют камеры, которые снимают их незаконные действия. Чисто клоунисы. Хаштаг мобилизация, хаштаг Россия, хаштаг Украина, хаштаг оккупированные.
Manu Gomez, USNAVYP8A Poseidon 168997, Uskirzarges MH60R Seahawk 168146.
Newsmax, 4 people are dead in Oak Forest, Illinois, after authorities responded to a barricaded subject in the Chicago suburb, according to local news reports. Al Mayadeen English, earlier, the coordination framework confirmed its ongoing dialogue with all parties to fulfill constitutional requirements, stressing its full adherence to its candidate for Prime Minister Mohammed Shia al-Sudani #Iraq. The Spectator Index, breaking, crude oil down 5%. Reuters U.S. News, NATO promises more help for Ukraine in response to sham votes. Link to, root.rs. Fuad, the creator of Harry Potter. Quoted tweet, J.K. Rowling at J.K_Rowling. The Iranian regime is killing young women who protest against its misogyny. #Hananakian #Mahsa Amini Twitter.com/omid_m/status/ Twitter.com/JK_Rowling/status/1573258403593.
WW3 апдейт ретweetет, вердикт, показательное видео. Функции головы такого россиянина отныне принимать пропаганду в уши, набухиваться через рот, долбиться в глаза и не видеть, в чем живет, проверять прочность корпуса машины методом Бринеля без...
Aleph retweeted, Jason Brodsky, #breaking, Hashtag Ukraine stripped hashtag Iran's ambassador Manouchehr Moradai of his accreditation and decided to reduce the number of diplomatic staff at the Iranian embassy in Kiev because of Iranian drones that hashtag Russia attacked Ukraine with. WW3 update retweeted, reply to @RT_com, FXY, at least it is an army, unlike the pseudo-80s Z team, needing the Chechen ISIS and World War II separatists. But hey, at least now the world knows the true face of Russia, once more. Pretty dumb, as Russia had it all. Everybody is fleeing already. Hashtag. Link to, twitter.com. Quoted tweet, Churchill at war against Putin. Russians are fleeing to Georgia. Huge queues. pic.twitter.com/xmhinloj9l. WW3 update retweeted, Ukraine needs help now. Trivia at Flightradar24 reports many of the flights leaving hashtag Russia after hashtag mobilization are the Superjet 100. Hashtag. ABC News, the debate over mining the Clarion-Clipperton Zone, Puerto Rico's struggling power grid and NOAA's 2022 Summer Climate Report. The latest headlines in fight against climate change in this week's hashtag ClimateNOW. Link to, abcn.ws. Confirmation of many guesses. Newswire, * Dow sinks 500 points to cap brutal week as US stocks end lower on Fed growth fears. What? Strange, but Syrian Kurds so far have not reported the crimes of Iranian regime against Kurds in the last 7 days. Not a single mention of Mahsa Amini.
WW3 апдейт ретweetет, ни дня без клюканины, когда узнал, что не проходишь по возрасту. Хаштаг мобилизация.
Hellenic PM Mitsotakis, if President Erdogan wants to talk about red lines, Then I say this, Turkish claims over the sovereignty of Greece's islands are baseless and unacceptable. Questioning the sovereignty of Greek territory crosses a red line for all Greeks. WW3 update retweeted, Igor Sushko, Putin's hashtag mobilization cell phone, employees at the Khrunichev State Space Research and Production Center in hashtag Moscow, rockets, missiles, ICBMs, are getting conscripted. The staff of this strategic plant is freaking out. WW3 update retweeted, Igor Sushko, Putin's hashtag mobilization. This 32-year-old Sberbank IT specialist in hashtag Moscow has been called up in the draft. Must report tomorrow morning. He has no military experience and has a health condition that precluded him from serving before.
WW3 update retweeted, reply to at Verevanhorn, Pavel Krupets, hashtag mobilization, hashtag mobilization.
Endgame WW3, Finland to close borders to Russian tourists after mobilization order. Financial Times.
WW3 update retweeted, Tiniko Gogwadze, hashtag Georgia, hashtag Russia, hashtag North Ossetia, hashtag mobilization, hashtag Gruzia, hashtag Russia, hashtag mobilization. Quoted tweet, AEO Kavkaz.
of where I'll go from here. And tensions rise, they push me to divert my vision. But I will break the ceiling and the walls that kept me in for all this time. And all the reasons that I cannot find.
Larsa, Lis Uvelisavayatsa. Hashtag Georgia, hashtag Russia, hashtag North Ossetia, hashtag mobilization, hash Gruzia, hash Russia, hash mobilization.
FWAD, Armenia's XFM says US may consider sending offensive weapons to Armenia. Endgame WW3, US in talks to build first nuclear subs for Australia, WSJ. The Spectator Index, breaking, Ukraine to downgrade diplomatic ties with Iran due to Tehran delivering weapons to Russia. Reuters US News, Musk says activating Starlink, in response to Blinken on internet freedom in Iran. Link to, root.rs.
Peace of mind and my ability, but no one said that it would be this hard. You can't force it, but you'll play your part.
WW3 апдейт ретweetет, Андрей Ниничек, как остаться живым. Сдаться, будучи на территории Украины, плюс 380 66 580 34 98 плюс 380 93 109. Или белый флаг громко крикнуть «Сдаюсь», хэштаг мобилизация, хэштаг Россия, хэштаг СВО. WW3 апдейт ретweetет, Активатика, из дагестанского села Хушет автобусами насильно вывезли мобилизованных. Женщины кричали вслед «Нет войне», хэштаг война, хэштаг мобилизация, хэштаг Россия, хэштаг мобилизации в Русь.
Has got my sights shore. I've got my sights on
Спецоперация.
WW3 update, translate. Quoted tweet, at Anton Pepper, hashtag. Al-Mayadeen English, hashtag breaking hashtag Iranian Interior Minister Ahmed Vahidi, reports, evidence, and medical examinations confirm that Mahsa Amini was not beaten or insulted. Hashtag Iran. First Squawk retweeted, Redbox Global, Apple set to break average iPhone price record twice in coming months, FT. Al-Mayadeen English, Wahidi, some social networking sites directed the riots and ignited the fires. WW3 update retweeted, Yaroslav Amize, nice hashtag. Quoted tweet, Ukraine weapons tracker at UA weapons hashtag Ukraine, more Western aid to Ukraine is revealed, this time, a potent at 2DM 1399 anti-tank mine was seen in hashtag Kherson Oblast. 28 of these mines are delivered using the At-2 Scatman rocket fired from the Mars/M270 system. These rockets are still used by the UK and Germany. Endgame WW3, Endgame WW3 live tonight. Link to, twitter.com. Al-Mayadeen English, Wahidi, many elements of the riots were the result of training received using these sites.
WW3 апдейт ретweetет, зоонаблюдение, российские учителя разносят повестки. Кажется, кого-то надо будет сажать в одну клетку с телевизионщиками.
What? Russian Su-25 shot down by ZSU in the south, earlier today. War Monitor retweeted, Flash, 21 people have already died in Iran as a result of protests. Anti-government protests continue in the country, which began after the death of a girl who was detained by the police for improperly wearing a hijab. Iranian television confirmed that 21 people had already died. DTY Virtual Radar, call sign, hashtag SVA7173 Boeing 737 NG9FG/W of Saudi Arabia, Government Reg, Hertz MF6 Alt, 26,562 feet Squawk, 5,260 ICAO, hashtag 71022B18.
Granger, at Talon_Haribon at Yangle_ at Collinsco at Kapitan at Keen _Sentinel.
Granger, Philippine Navy vessels in Naval Operating Base, NOB, Subic. Formerly Hanjin Shipyard Subic. The Philippine Navy leases the northern section from Cerberus Capital's local subsidiary Agila Subic for its operating base.
WW3 update retweeted, Naudinki Z Sabo, Zaliznij Kupol, Vize v Ukraine. Hasidi v Umani, Ros Garsana, Skoro Ruzny Pizda, hashtag mobilization hashtag Russia Isatorori.
Al-Mayadeen English, Wahidi, we have put temporary restrictions on the social networking sites to maintain security and the safety of the people. War Monitor retweeted, Mike Walker, NATO promises more help for Ukraine in response to sham votes. DEFCON moderator retweeted, Rob Lee, Russian authorities plan to conscript 1.2 million people for their partial mobilization. Meduza has learned from a source close to one of the country's federal ministries. Up to 16,000 people from Moscow are also slated to be drafted. Link to, meduza.io. War Monitor retweeted, Jim Sayato, must listen, Putin is extending his nuclear umbrella into eastern Ukraine with sham referenda, says at A. Kendall Taylor. Quoted tweet, CNAS at CNASDC Russia begins an illegal referendum to annex occupied territory in Ukraine. To discuss why Russia is attempting this action.
WW3 апдейт ретweetет, хэштаг мобилизация Россия, хэштаг мобилизация распространяйте. Хватет твит, Амар Боскерт 1 собака Арас Хас 56 миллионов 576 тысяч 372 детальная инструкция. WW3 апдейт ретweetет, доллар хип-хоп доллар, жизнь вечна, идите смело исполнять свой долг, хэштаг война, хэштаг Россия, хэштаг Украина, хэштаг патриарх, хэштаг Кирилл, хэштаг потери, хэштаг армия, хэштаг мобилизация, хэштаг спецоперация.
DEFCON moderator retweeted, Wouter van Kaspel, very sad day today. Dole 3 1000 MW nuclear power plant yearly producing close to 10% of Belgian electricity being shut tonight, for no good reason, in the middle of energy and climate crises. A perfect plant with minute footprint, hashtag green failure, hashtag nuclear for climate.
WW3 апдейт ретweetет, украинский электрик, хэштаг мобилизация, хэштаг Россия, хэштаг война, спрос рождает предложение.
What? Train crash in Volgograd province of Russia. Casualties reported. Allegedly, train was transporting new army recruits.
WW3 апдейт ретweetет, Константин Коньков, призыв в Можайском районе, соседи сообщают, что повестки начали разносить по квартирам. Приходят к тем, кто проходил службу в последние 10 лет. В том числе разносят повестки. Призыв, хэштаг повестка, хэштаг мобилизация, хэштаг Можайка, хэштаг Можайский.
DEFCON moderator retweeted, Samuel Ramani, Russia used Iran's Shahid-136 drones against Okhakivsport and a building in Kryvyi Rih after Ukraine reported a few shoot-downs of Iranian drones. It appears as if Russia is now using them to some effect on the battlefield in Ukraine. DEFCON moderator retweeted, ISW, Southern Axis update, hashtag Ukrainian military officials maintained their operational silence regarding Ukrainian ground attacks in hashtag Kherson Oblast on September 22 and reiterated that Ukrainian forces are conducting an operational level interdiction campaign. Link to, ISW.pub.
WW3 апдейт ретweetет, Сильвестр Виват, в при контрнаступлении нашли гробы российских оккупантов для отправки трупов мобилизованных назад на Московию, хэштаг груз 200, хэштаг мобилизация, хэштаг Украин, хэштаг Украин.
Russia is a terrorist state retweeted, Guy Elster, hashtag breaking, hashtag Ukraine reduces hashtag Iran's diplomatic presence over its weapons sales to hashtag Russia. DEFCON moderator retweeted, Manu Gomez, hashtag Romania US Air Force RC-135W Rivet Joint Homer 11 US Navy EP-3E Ares 2 QW-89 US Air Force E-8C Joint Stars Red I-6 US Army A-60M Black Hawk Cross 40 US Army A-60M Black Hawk R-20818. Russia is a terrorist state retweeted, Heshmat Alavi, Sep 23 Tehran, hashtag Iran scenes of tonight's protests in the capital's East Firdaus Boulevard, hashtag Iran protests 2022, hashtag Masa Amini. Endgame WW3 retweeted, Apex, Biden, US will never recognize Ukrainian territory as anything other than part of Ukraine, Russia's referenda are a sham. OSIN Technical, Kharkiv Oblast, bit of a squished former Russian T-72B3. OSIN Technical, most likely had rolled over at some point and recovered by Ukrainian forces. What? European Union is going to cut Gazprom Bank off from SWIFT. This is a last big Russian bank not yet removed from SWIFT. WW3 update, translate the tweets they're worth translating. I went back about 9 hours.
Ukraine siren alerts, all clear. The 23rd of September 2022, 23 hours 52 minutes and 8 seconds Kherson Oblast. Kherson Oblast Ersonska Oblast, Ersonska Oblast alert length, 0 hour.
Against the sun, now we race. Against the sun.
Ukraine siren alerts, all clear. The 23rd of September 2022, 23 hours 52 minutes and 2 seconds Dnipropetrovsk Oblast. Dnipropetrovsk Oblast Dnipropetrovska Oblast, Dnipropetrovska Oblast.
AFP News Agency, hashtag Breaking Zelensky urges the world to condemn Russia's pseudo-referendums. Visegrad 24, the former PM and former president of Mongolia at Elbig Dorje with a message to the world. He says that Putin is using ethnic minorities as cannon fodder in Ukraine. He calls on Buryat, Tuva and Kalmyk Mongols not to go and fight in Ukraine and says Mongolia will receive them if they flee. Seth Harp, everyone's making fun of this goober, but he seems way less loathsome than actual war veterans in Congress like Tom Cotton or Dan Crenshaw. Lying about your military service is a time-honored American tradition. A lot of folks will find it very relatable. Quoted tweet, J.R. Majewski at J.R. Majewski. The AP stated that I had only been deployed to Qatar. My records show my deployment location as classified. In addition, they forgot my deployment to Camp Hialeah in Korea, which is now closed. TRT World Now, we have made significant progress towards Australia acquiring conventionally armed, nuclear-powered submarines, leaders of US, UK, Australia. Russia is a terrorist state retweeted, Dmitry, mobilization is going strong. Employees of critical military industries are all being mobilized. The most important thing is to fill quotas. Link to t.me. Russia is a terrorist state retweeted, Hashmat Alavi, com, central hashtag Iran young protester throws Molotov cocktail towards a unit of regime security forces. Hashtag Iran protests 2022 hashtag Masa Amini. TRT World Now, US will never recognize Ukrainian territory as anything other than part of Ukraine, Russia's referenda are a sham, President Biden. TRT World Now, Washington will work with our allies and partners to impose additional swift and severe economic costs on Russia, U.S. President Biden. DTY Virtual Radar, call sign, hashtag A7HSJ Airbus ACJ32232SL of Qatar Emiri Flight Reg, A7HSJ Alt, 3,459 feet squawk, 2,370 ICAO, hashtag 06A18D16. The Intel Krav retweeted, Misha Komatovsky, President Biden's statement on Russia's sham referenda in Ukraine. Russia's referenda are a sham, a false pretext to try to annex parts of Ukraine by force in flagrant violation of international law, including the United Nations Charter. Al-Mayadeen English, hashtag Elon Musk responds to his Batman signal on hashtag Twitter, rushing to save the day in light of the recent Western-backed riots in hashtag Iran. Rob Lee, video of Ashad 136 loitering munition strike in Odessa. 12/. Link to, t.me. AFP News Agency, hashtag Breaking Biden vows swift and severe costs if Russia annexes Ukraine regions. AFP News Agency, hashtag Update Pakistan Prime Minister Shehbaz Sharif warned the United Nations on Friday that climate disasters will not remain confined to his country, in the wake of floods that have devastated the South Asian giant.
Rob Lee. 3. Link to, twitter.com. Quoted tweet, Yaroslav Trofimov at Yarotrov Ukraine revokes the accreditation of the Iranian ambassador and expels several Iranian diplomats to protest drone deliveries to Russia, which are would never happen. mfa.gov.ua/news/zayava-mz. twitter.com/yarotrov/statu. twitter.com/yarotrov/status/1573398.
WW3 update retweeted, Igor Sushko, #Russia on, administration building for the village of Ksalini in Altai Krai was damaged extensively, some parts completely burned down including the post office. 3 a.m. September 23 reports that enlistment offices across Russia will be reinforced with additional security. Canuck 78, RAF Lockheed C-130J Hercules C-4 #RRR5712 #ZH867. WW3 update retweeted, Johnny Tickle, for the first time since the special military operation was announced, you can really feel a difference in Moscow. The streets are much quieter, and women definitely outnumber men. Looks like guys are staying home. War Monitor retweeted, Brian J. Karam, now, a federal judge has ordered Arizona Republican Party Chairwoman Kelly Ward to turn over her phone to the January 6 committee.
I'm burning in my skin. Can't get them out of my head. Words. These words say
Al-Mayadeen English, the Russian president had accused the West of using the threat of nuclear weapons to blackmail Russia and warned that Moscow will use all means in case its territorial integrity is threatened. Link to en.mdn.tv.
Ukraine siren alerts. Ukraine siren alert, the 24th of September 2022, 0 hours 7 minutes and 22 seconds. Mykolaiv Oblast. Mykolaiv Oblast, Mykolivska Oblast, Mykolivska Oblast #Ukraine.
ABC News, the Dow Jones Industrial Average fell 1.6%, closing at its lowest level since late 2020. WW3 update retweeted, Representative Mike Waltz, cadets are telling me that they're being instructed to use parents/caregivers/guardians rather than mom and dad at our Air Force Academy. Yet, leadership has testified that there's no pronoun policy in place. At Lindsey Graham SC, at Rep Gallagher and I are getting to the bottom of it. Quoted tweet, Congressman Waltz Press at Rep Waltz Press. Representative Waltz joined Sr. at Lindsey Graham SC and at Rep Gallagher in a letter to at SECAF official requesting an immediate briefing next week on the woke practices taking place at the Air Force Academy. Read more. WW3 update retweeted, Congressman Waltz Press, Representative Waltz joined Sr. at Lindsey Graham SC and at Rep Gallagher in a letter to at SECAF official requesting an immediate briefing next week on the woke practices taking place at the Air Force Academy. Read more. Aleph, hashtag earthquake magnitude, 6.2 location, 40 kilometers SSW of Mulaba, Indonesia time, September 23, 2022, 20:52 and 59 seconds. Details. Link to, earthquake.usgs.gov. The Sky Kings, September 23, 2022, 21:06. All stations for League, L4 Modokalks 2A2 IMR 7F7 FPVQTRF home team. Newswire, federal judge orders Arizona Republican Party Chair Kelly Ward to turn over phone to January 6 committee, NBC. WW3 update retweeted, covered Prepper, Russian state TV is telling viewers nuclear war is likely. Hashtag Prepper talk. Russia is a terrorist state retweeted, Hashmat Alavi, Sep 23 Oceanavi, W hashtag Iran city looks like a war zone as anti-regime protests escalate. Hashtag Iran protests 2022 hashtag Masa Amini. Russia is a terrorist state retweeted, Saint Javelin, Russians experiencing difficulties at the border checkpoints. H.I. Sutton retweeted, Brady Afric, a Russian warship and an aircraft operating along the Crimean coast can be seen in satellite imagery from today. Also visible is a warship that recently returned to port in Sevastopol. Earthquakes GA, region, Northern Sumatra, Indonesia Mag, 6.2 UTC, September 23, 2022, 20:53 and 1 second lat, 3.90, LAN, 96.11 DEP, 60 kilometers. For more info and updates, or if you felt this WW3 update retweeted, Ross Lawrence, how billionaires are preparing their bunkers for a nuclear war. Link to, mol.im via at Mail Online. Mirror breaking news, one lucky Brit is having stellar Friday night after scooping the Euro Millions jackpot. AFP News Agency, hashtag breaking Roger Federer starts final match of career at Laver Cup. Al-Mayadeen English, hashtag Ukraine is ditching its ties with hashtag Iran over the latter's alleged sale of arms to hashtag Russia, despite even the hashtag US saying there was no evidence of any arms deals between the two. Link to en.mdn.tv. WW3 update retweeted, terror alarm, nuclear war is likely, everyone dies, Russian state TV. WW3 update retweeted, breaking news, Russia hopes its relations with US are not on brink of nuclear conflict. Envoy Anatoly Antonov noted that Russia is committed to the principle that there can be no winners in a nuclear war and it should never be unleashed. WW3 update retweeted, the _pale_H0RSE, with nuclear war constantly in the headlines, and a US government seemingly hell-bent on making it a reality, remember this image. WW3 update retweeted, Tim Hogan, after Putin's threatens nuclear war, US deploys Joint Stars Battlefield Command node over Romania. NB I've noticed changes in Russian conduct in Sevastopol that could indicate they are up to something. Bobak Takvi, Mu Pi Pi Alpha Kappa Tau Alpha Kappa Beta Alpha Epsilon, retweeted, Bobak Takvi, the Crisis Watch, watch brutality of the security forces of hashtag Iranian regime who are sent to hashtag Buchan in order to suppress protests. They opened fire at windows of people's houses in the city. In this footage you can see them shooting at a mother and her child who were watching them from their home. What? Protests across Iran have spread now to 133 cities in all 31 provinces. Over 100 protesters killed by regime security forces in the last 8 days. Hashtag USA, sanctions against hashtag Iran are lifted. The Sky Kings, September 23, 2022, 21:17 All stations MBGF4's Xjanet Sumperhikuk 2 MACX Home Team. DEFCON moderator retweeted, Disclose.tv, just in, Estonian Prime Minister warns that Russia could be preparing to disconnect the 3 Baltic countries from its electricity grid, leading to potential blackouts. Bloomberg. RAWSALERTS, hashtag breaking, major Hazmat situation sending multiple people hospitalized. Hashtag Jarupa Valley L. Hashtag CA. Right now dozens of emergency crews are responding to reports of an hazardous materials spill inside a building, sending 7 civilians, 2 firefighters hospitalized. Hazmat are on scene.
WW3 update, Japan. Quoted tweet, Tokyo News at Tokyo updates subway stations listed as missile shelters after war in Ukraine, the Asahi Shimbun buff.ly/freeze Aisha.
TRT World Now, Roger Federer starts final match of his stellar career, teaming up with longtime rival Rafael Nadal for a doubles match at the Laver Cup in London.
Ukraine siren alerts. Ukraine siren alert, the 24th of September 2022, 0 hours 18 minutes and 48 seconds. Cherkasy Oblast. Cherkasy Oblast. Cirkaska Oblast. Cirkaska Oblast. Hashtag. Ukraine siren alerts. Ukraine siren alert, the 24th of September 2022, 0 hours 18 minutes and 54 seconds. Poltava. Poltava. Poltavska Oblast. Poltavska Oblast. Hashtag Ukraine. Message. Ukraine siren alerts. Ukraine siren alert, the 24th of September 2022, 0 hours 19 minutes and 1 second. Kirovohrad Oblast. Kirovohrad Oblast. Kirovogradska Oblast. Kirovogradska Oblast. Hashtag.
DEFCON 1 War Watch retweeted, Reuters, NATO promises more help for Ukraine in response to sham votes. Link to, root.rs.
WW3 update, Russia. Quoted tweet, breaking news at Marymodestas. Do you know where is your nearest bomb shelter? A map of bomb shelters in case of a nuclear war for residents of St. Petersburg and the Leningrad region. On Telegram, map and exact addresses of civil defense shelters. T.me/plus is 16DHTJTGS1Y.
Air Force Times retweeted, observation post, sailor busted for using a duffel bag dummy passenger in carpool lane.
Ukraine siren alerts. Ukraine siren alert, the 24th of September 2022, 0 hours 19 minutes and 22 seconds. Vinnytsia Oblast. Vinnytsia Oblast. Vinica Oblast. Hashtag Ukraine. Ukraine siren alerts. Ukraine siren alert, the 24th of September 2022, 0 hours 19 minutes and 29 seconds. Kherson Oblast. Kherson Oblast. Ersonska Oblast. Ersonska Oblast. Hashtag Ukraine.
The Kiev Independent, Air Force says it downed Russian Su-25 jet, 6 Iranian kamikaze drones. Ukraine's air defense shot down Iranian-made Shahid-136 long-range kamikaze drones used by Russian troops, according to Ukraine's Air Force.
Ukraine siren alerts. Ukraine siren alert, the 24th of September 2022, 0 hours 20 minutes and 5 seconds Dnipropetrovsk Oblast. Dnipropetrovsk Oblast Dnipropetrovska Oblast. Dnipropetrovska.
Turn the lights down low, sipping on my whiskey while that tree burns slow. Plotting how we gon' get this money on the road. My guess is that you had plans of your own, plans of your own. Cause you calling my phone. Last time we spoke you were saying so long.
The Kiev Independent, on September 23, one person was killed as a result of a Russian kamikaze drone attack on Odessa.
Ukraine siren alerts. Ukraine siren alert, the 24th of September 2022, 0 hours 20 minutes and 11 seconds Odessa Oblast. Odessa Oblast Odessa Oblast, Odessa Oblast hashtag Ukraine, message.
Chasing everything you thought you deserved. Living life like you'd rather be seen than heard. Playing with them matches till someone gets burnt. Lessons get learned. Now you calling my phone. Last time we spoke you were saying so long. Now you're hitting me up like what's going on. You must have forgot how you did me wrong. I got the X-ray vision. I got the X. See right through all these bitches. Move to the left, move to the left. I got the X-ray vision. I got the X. Maybe you thought you won.
Al-Mayadeen English, last August, hashtag inflation in hashtag Austria hit 9.3%, and despite government anti-inflationary policies, energy and food prices have continued to rise, according to Statistics Austria. DEFCON 1 War Watch retweeted, Apex, Biden, we will work with our allies and partners to impose additional swift and severe economic costs on Russia.
Ukraine siren alerts. Ukraine siren alert, the 24th of September 2022, 0 hours 21 minutes and 16 seconds Mykolaiv Oblast. Krivozisk Community Mykolaievska Oblast, Krivoziska Gromada hashtag.
I got the X-ray vision. I got the X. See right through all these bitches. Move to the left, move to the left. I got the X-ray vision. I got the X. Maybe you thought you won, but I'm still undefeated. I got the X-ray vision. I got the X. See right through all these bitches. Move to the left, move to the left. I got the X-ray vision. I got the X.
The Kiev Independent, Currently, Russia is among the 5 permanent member states that have a veto right on the UN Security Council. Michel said that the right to veto should be an exemption, but it has become the rule. An apparent reference to Russia's efforts to block Security Council resolutions. The Kiev Independent, top EU official calls for suspending Russia from UN Security Council. European Council President Charles Michel said that Russia should be suspended for launching an unprovoked and unjustified war. TRT World Now, Greece does not threaten Turkey. We are not the enemy. We are neighbors and we attach great importance to the friendly relations between us, Greek PM Kyriakos Mitsotakis tells #UNGA.
Adam disaster alerts. #earthquake in 40 km SW of Mulebo. Lat. 3.8 lon, 96.0. #magnitude, 6.2. Depth, 48.4.
TRT World Now, Greece does not threaten Turkey. We are not the enemy. We are neighbors and we attach great importance to the friendly relations between us, Greek PM Kyriakos Mitsotakis tells #UNGA. Aviation and naval assets retweeted, Ukrainian Air Force, on September 23, anti-aircraft fighters of the Southern Air Command of the Air Force of the Armed Forces of Ukraine shot down a multi-purpose strike UAV of Iranian production Mohajer 6. Designed for reconnaissance, surveillance, reconnaissance, and fire damage. DEFCON moderator retweeted, MI News, Russia and China will fight together against NATO expansion. NPC, Li Jianshu. The Kiev Independent, permits can be issued to men who have reasons to leave Crimea, such as business trips, education, or medical treatment. The Kiev Independent, media, men can't leave Russian-occupied Crimea without military permission. Men must obtain permits from local military enlistment offices before leaving the peninsula, Crimea-based news agency Kriminform reported, citing the Russian occupation government of Ukraine's Crimea. Manu Gomez, Twitter is the new 4chan. Link to, twitter.com. Quoted tweet, T. Padang at Stoa 1984. Rumor has it that she has been taken by aliens. Twitter.com/JenniferRothunt/ Twitter.com/Stoa1984/status/1573422037883920385. Red Zero, raise your bowl or fermented mare's milk to the future Greater Mongolia.
The Sky Kings, the 23rd of September 2022, 21 hours 23 minutes and 0 seconds. ALLSTATIONS for League. L4ZMRPJ4SEKARHAXDI.
Rob Lee, a Shad 136 getting shot down reportedly in Dnipropetrovsk Oblast. 13/. Link to, t.me. The Kiev Independent, 8 years ago, his son got killed protesting a pro-Russian president. Then, a Russian missile destroyed his home. Reuters U.S. News, UK police arrest 17-year-old on suspicion of hacking. Link to root.rs. Red Zero, time for the army to start picking sides. The people or the regime. Quoted tweet, Samira Moyedin at @smoyedin in #com. #Iran aka the production mill of clerics. Molotov cocktails are being thrown at security forces on motorcycles. This is the largest uprising since the Islamic Republic took power 43 years ago. #Iran protests 2022 #Masa_Amini reminder 70% of population is under 25. DEFCON 1 War Watch, Moscow, Sept. 23, Reuters. Russian Deputy Foreign Minister Sergei Ryabkov said on Friday that Moscow was not threatening anybody with nuclear weapons, and that open confrontation with the United States and NATO was not in Russia's interests. State news agencies reported. ABC News, the home that is reminiscent of a spaceship sits well above the water and features expansive views from a row of windows. But the prototype, perched above the water on a column, slumped onto an adjacent dock. Mirror breaking news, breaking King Charles pictured with red box for the first time in new image of monarch at work. World on alert, Ukrainian forces in liberated Yatskivka village in Donetsk Oblast today. Tyler Rogowe retweeted, Tyler Rogowe, Gambit family of drones will have different airframes but a common core. Samuel Ramani retweeted, Bill Law, the other side of the huge staged pro-Putin rally in Moscow. Quoted tweet, Samuel Ramani at Sam Ramani. 2 Russians are fleeing to Georgia to avoid conscription. pic.twitter.com/J9M8D16NVG. Live map, US will never recognize Ukrainian territory as anything other than part of Ukraine, says @POTUS in a statement. Link to liveuamap.com via @W7VOA #Ukraine. Visegrad24 retweeted, Visegrad24, speaking 2 days ahead of the Italian election, Ursula von der Leyen, commented on the prospect of a Meloni-Salvini government, if things go in the difficult direction in Italy. I have spoken about Hungary and Poland earlier. The European Commission has the tools needed. Intel Stream retweeted, Marissa Hansen, Tarrant County, this is police body camera footage of a January 3, 2020, conversation with a homeless man named Charles Jackson who is a convicted felon previously prosecuted for voter fraud. Independent, 8 years ago, his son got killed protesting a pro-Russian president. Then, a Russian missile destroyed his home. Intel Air and Sea retweeted, UK military and defense staff in US, Atlantic Thunder has demonstrated that naval and air forces can work together to deliver an end-to-end kill chain against a maritime target at long range. Commander Ed Mossward, commanding officer of HMS Westminster. Link to twitter.com. Red Zero, just Polish things. Quoted tweet, Ian Bremmer at Ian Bremmer. Polish football fans aren't messing around HT at buts.
Ukraine siren alerts. Ukraine siren alert, the 24th of September 2022, 0 hours 40 minutes and 14 seconds. Kharkiv Oblast. Kharkiv Oblast. Kharkivska Oblast. Kharkivska Oblast. Hashtag Ukraine. Ukraine siren alerts. Ukraine siren alert, the 24th of September 2022, 0 hours 40 minutes and 19 seconds. Zaporizhzhia Oblast. Zaporizhzhia Oblast. Zaporizhzhia Oblast. Zaporizhzhia Oblast.
Reuters U.S. News, conservative group calls on Republicans to disavow left-leaning companies. Link to, root.rs.
Rob Lee, 4226. Link to, twitter.com. Quoted tweet, Dmitry at war. Translated, mobilization is going strong. Employees of critical military industries are all being mobilized.
Truth_speaker, Rumint. Xi Jinping removed from office by military. Endgame WW3 retweeted, Devin Heinen, hashtag breaking, hashtag Biden issues STMT re, hashtag Russia's referenda in hashtag Ukraine, Russia's referenda are a sham, a false pretext to try to annex parts of Ukraine by force in flagrant violation of international law, including the United Nations Charter #Putin #Zelensky. The Spectator Index, crude oil price 6 months ago, $114 now, $78. Endgame WW3 retweeted, Rajab Soylu, Turkey stands with Ukraine in this war. We do not recognize the referendums. We recognize the sovereignty and territorial integrity of Ukraine. Senior Turkish official Kalin. Manu Gomez, it's 1939 again. Link to, twitter.com. Quoted tweet, Ron DeSantis at Gov. Ron DeSantis today, I took action to protect Floridians from the bad intentions of adversaries abroad, such as the Chinese Communist Party. This legislative session, I am proposing additional protections for our homeland against threats arrayed by those who seek our nation's downfall. Bobak Takbi, Mu Pi Pi Alpha Kappa Tau Alpha Kappa Beta Alpha Epsilon, retweeted, Bobak Takbi, The Crisis Watch, #breaking, watch brave protesters in #com using Molotov cocktails to fight armed #Basij militias. #Iranian regime is using Imam Ali brigades of Basij to brutally suppress protests across #Iran tonight. These Basijis are armed with AK-103 rifles. #Masa_Amini #. Visegrad 24, Russia is so unprepared for the mobilization that they are letting newly mobilized soldiers sleep in the forest under the stars. Looks freezing. Not even a tent and a sleeping bag. Link to, twitter.com. AFP News Agency, protests flared in Iran for an 8th straight night Friday over the death of a young woman arrested by morality police, verified social media posts showed, hours after counter-demonstrations mobilized by authorities. TRT World Now, Saudi Arabia's Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman discusses energy security, bilateral ties, and Yemen's situation with senior U.S. officials, state media.
To what we know.
Ukraine siren alerts. All clear. The 24th of September 2022, 0 hours 50 minutes and 14 seconds. Vinnytsia Oblast. Vinnytsia Oblast. Vinica Oblast. Vinica Oblast. Alert length 0 hours.
Visegrad 24, Russian men in a small town in Yakutsk, Siberia, forced to say goodbye to their families after Putin's mobilization speech. They are now sent to the meat grinder in Ukraine. Russian men from Moscow and St. Petersburg aren't used as cannon fodder. Link to twitter.com. Ankit Panda retweeted, Antoine Levy, in 300 years, an economic historian with access to very precise price data but a loose grasp of the UK constitutional order will write, of course, the transition from Queen Elizabeth II to her less experienced son resulted in a loss of confidence from bond and currency markets. The Kiev Independent, G7 leaders say they will never recognize Russia's scam referendums. In a joint statement, the group of 7 leaders condemned Russia's illegal referendums on the annexation of occupied Ukrainian territories. The Kiev Independent, we will never recognize these referenda, which appear to be a step toward Russian annexation, and we will never recognize purported annexation if it occurs, the statement reads. Live AUA map, as result of hostile behavior of Iran, lies that they haven't Russian with drones, Ukraine striped accreditation of Iranian ambassador in Ukraine, and will expel Iranian diplomats from Kiev, reduce embassy staff. Link to, twitter.com. Quoted tweet, Live AUA map. At Live AUA map 2 shot 136 drones destroyed a building in Odessa, killing 1 person. 1 drone was shot down by air defense over the sea. liveauamap.com/n/2022/23 Sep. The Ascent Journal, top story, how 3 hours of inaction from Amazon cost cryptocurrency holders $235,000. Ars Tech NICA. Link to, arstechnica.com, see more tweetedtimes.com/The Ascent Journal. Tim, thank you at Vinny Tortorich and #NSNG, no sugar no grain. Between the discipline of intermittent fasting and NSNG, I dropped another jean size. Last summer I went 34-32, today, I went 32-30. My doctor yesterday confirmed all my numbers and is very pleased.
Manu Gomez. Link to, jwiseworld.com.
The Kiev Independent, Ukraine completes exhumation of bodies at mass burial site in liberated Izium. Kharkiv Oblast Governor Oly Sinyhubov said that 436 bodies had been exhumed from the graves, mostly with signs of violent death, including 30 bodies with signs of torture. The Kiev Independent, only 21 people were soldiers, while the rest were civilians, including children. He said that medical experts recorded bodies with ropes around their necks, bound hands, broken limbs, and gunshot injuries. Several men had missing reproductive organs. Samuel Rahmani, Sergei Lavrov met with the foreign ministers of Gulf Cooperation Council countries at the UN General Assembly. This builds on Putin's call with Mohammed bin Salman, which sought to diversify and upgrade Russia-Saudi Arabia cooperation. Samuel Rahmani, Serbia's President Alexander Vučić spoke with Sergei Lavrov at the UNGA sidelines. The main topics were Serbia's territorial integrity, which saw Russia back its position on Kosovo, and energy supply. Live AUA map, malign Iranian actions impact several countries in Middle East and Western Asia, Iraq, Lebanon, Syria, Yemen, Israel/Palestine, Afghanistan. And now country in Europe, Ukraine. ISW, here are today's control of terrain maps for #Russia's invasion of #Ukraine from at the Studio of War and at Critical Threats. Click here to see our interactive map. Link to, artg.is. Tim, #Friday feeling backflip #fail. Al-Mayadeen English, archaeologists have discovered shipwrecks from the 17th and 18th centuries along #France's Loire Valley, which used to be full of activities, boats to transport goods, fisheries, mills, and tolls. Oil price hourly, #oil price update, $85.84, Brent dollar crude, #oil price source. Link to, oilpriceapi.co. Space Weather Live, 2200 hours UTC, Type 4 radio emission begin time, 23/09/2022 18:07 UTC. Samuel Ramani, Russia is mobilizing forces in Berdyansk in Zaporizhzhia. The Russian occupation authorities claim it is a volunteer movement to liberate Zaporizhzhia from Nazism, but it most likely is an extension of the Kremlin's partial mobilization campaign. Samuel Ramani, Ukraine decided to deprive Iran's ambassador accreditation and reduce diplomatic staff at Iran's embassy in Kiev. Although Iran has framed itself as a de-escalation voice, its supply of drones to Russia has hardened animosity in Ukraine. ABC News, presenting their most extensive findings so far, they cited testimonies by former detainees of beatings, electric shocks and forced nudity in Russian detention facilities, and expressed grave concerns about executions in the 4 regions. Samuel Ramani, Venezuela has sent election observers to Melitopol to showcase the fairness of Russia's referendum in Zaporizhzhia. Venezuela has intriguingly not recognized the independence of Donetsk or Luhansk People's Republics.
Ukraine siren alerts. All clear. The 24th of September 2022, 1 hour 4 minutes and 41 seconds Mykolaiv Oblast, Krivozisk Community Mykolivska Oblast, Krivoziska Gromada alert length, 0. Ukraine siren alerts, all clear. The 24th of September 2022, 1 hour 5 minutes and 46 seconds Odessa Oblast. Odessa Oblast Odessa Oblast, Odessa Oblast alert length, 0 hours 4.
Samuel Ramani, Poland, Ireland, and the Baltic states want the EU to impose embargoes on Russian LNG and restrict nuclear energy cooperation. This will likely be discussed in the EU sanctions that will follow Russia's annexation referenda, even as member states like Hungary resist this. Samuel Ramani, bans on insurance services and the transfer of US dollar banknotes to Russia could feature in future EU sanctions packages. This would complement existing restrictions on management consulting services and the expulsion of Russian banks from SWIFT.
Aleph, Oshnavie, West Azerbaijan Province #Iran protests #Iran.
Mark Rachkovic retweeted, Elizabeth Psurkov, a 63-year-old retired lieutenant colonel received a mobilization notice. The medical commission determined that he's healthy and ready to go to war. He's now undergoing 2 weeks of training before deploying. Putin promised. Only colonels aged below 55 will be called up. Aleph, Tehran, a Bazaar Boulevard #Tehran Province #Iran protests #Iran.
Manu Gomez, USAFRC 135S Cobra Ball COBRA 63 orbiting over #Alaska.
Tyler Rogawe, tactical to impractical. Quoted tweet, the gear locker at TP Gear Locker being tactical doesn't mean you forego being fashionable.
Ukraine siren alerts, all clear. The 24th of September 2022, 1 hour 10 minutes and 7 seconds Kharkiv Oblast. Kharkiv Oblast Kharkivska Oblast, Kharkivska Oblast alert length, 0 hours 30 minutes.
The Intel Crab retweeted, Gabrielius Landsbergis, Lithuania will not be granting asylum to those who are simply running from responsibility. Russians should stay and fight against Putin. Aleph, protesters throwing Molotov cocktails towards the regime forces in Qom province #Iran protests, via at Vahid.
Ukraine siren alerts, all clear. The 24th of September 2022, 1 hour 10 minutes and 27 seconds. Donetsk Oblast, Donetska Oblast alert length, 2 hours 30. Ukraine siren alerts, all clear. The 24th of September 2022, 1 hour 11 minutes and 17 seconds. Dnipropetrovsk Oblast, Dnipropetrovsk Oblast, Dnipropetrovsk.
Samuel Ramani, the Chinese Foreign Ministry on American democracy.
World on alert.
Visegrad 24, Greek Prime Minister Kyriakos Mitsotakis accused Turkey's leadership of undermining peace and stability in the eastern Mediterranean region at time of war, but assured Turkish people that Greece is not a threat to their country. Visegrad 24, source, Reuters. Live AUA map. With such referendum, Russia plans to annex even the territories that they've never controlled, and apply nuclear blackmail or use nuclear weapons against the country that voluntarily surrendered nukes. Worst case for non-proliferation treaty. Link to twitter.com. Quoted tweet, Special Kursan Kat at Bayraktar_1 Love Mobile Referendum. It is always more convenient to vote when two soldiers with machine guns are knocking at your apartment. Zaporizhzhia region. Samuel Ramani, breaking, Finland will prohibit Russian tourists from crossing its borders.
The Kyiv Independent, General Staff, Ukrainian troops repel Russian attacks in several directions. Specifically, Russian advances were repelled near Spirna, Soledar, Bakhmutsky, Odrodivka, Kurdymovka, Zaitsk.
Samuel Ramani, this is likely to be a temporary measure as Finland refused to follow Poland and the Baltic states by banning Russian tourists, and faced an influx of Russian men fleeing mobilization. Visegrad 24, Russians should stay and fight against Putin, says the Lithuanian Minister of Foreign Affairs as he announces Lithuania will not grant asylum to those Russians simply running from responsibility. Visegrad 24, source. Quoted tweet, Gabrielius Landsbergis at G. Landsbergis Lithuania will not be granting asylum to those who are simply running from responsibility. Russians should stay and fight against Putin. Live map, possible, the moment, when Russia should be deterred with a explicit threat of nuclear strike against Moscow, in case of using nuclear weapons elsewhere first. Samuel Ramani, Ukraine's SBU says that Russia is letting teenagers aged 13 to 17 to vote in the Donetsk referendum. This will drive up turnout. Visegrad 24, when a permanent member of the United Nations Security Council starts an unprovoked and unjustifiable war, a war condemned by the UN General Assembly, its suspension from the Security Council should be automatic, says Charles Michel, the European Council chief to the UN. Visegrad 24, Europe should allow in Russian citizens seeking to flee the country, says European Council President Charles Michel, as he blasts Russia's web of lies in an address to the United Nations General Assembly. Samuel Ramani, there are also reports of residents from Crimea being bused to occupied regions of Ukraine and forced to vote in referenda. Andrei Yusov, a Ukrainian defense official, says that local residents are largely ignoring the referenda and Russia is forced to use coercion.
Visegrad 24, source, Politico. Link to, politico.eu.
The Intel Crab retweeted, Anton Gerashenko, kids in a bomb shelter in Odessa today. It turned out that Russia was flying drones it received from Iran over Odessa. 2 of them lit an administrative building on fire, 1 was taken down by our army. At Sutsil Nerozlid. AFP news agency, voting on whether Russia should annex Kremlin-controlled regions of Ukraine opened Friday as the West denounced the referendum that has dramatically raised the stakes of Moscow's 7-month invasion. Samuel Ramani, Kazakhstan and Mongolia are also destinations for Russians fleeing mobilization as flights to Turkey get too expensive. Georgia turns away Russians with the Z insignia and Finland closes its borders to tourists. These destinations will be more popular. Visegrad 24, Europe should allow in Russian citizens seeking to flee the country, says European Council President Charles Michel. Do you think EU countries should grant asylum to Russians now fleeing from responsibility? Visegrad 24, Poland, the Baltic states and Ireland have sent a joint proposal to the European Commission for another EU sanctions package against Russia. The information was released by the Polish press agency, PAP. Samuel Ramani, Ukraine says that it has liberated Yatskivka in Donetsk and improved its position around Bakhmut, a sign that Ukraine's counteroffensive is gaining momentum, even as the Wagner Group claims incremental successes in Bakhmut. Ian Cameron, Loch Nevis passing Gorok today outbound from James Watt. Greenock for Ardrossan and Kennacraig #shipping #ferries. Tyler Rogoway retweeted, Tyler Rogoway, British Typhoon fighters helped sink a warship for the first time. Samuel Rahmani, former NATO Secretary General Rasmussen on Macron. Macron astonished us at the beginning of the crisis with his, to say the least, unique and critical statement that Putin should not be humiliated and offered an exit ramp. Such statements were disastrous and deeply harmful. Visegrad 24, here is the position of the Lithuanian FM, who represents a country that not only borders and understands Russia but is also at the forefront of the effort to aid Ukraine. Quoted tweet, Gabrielius Landsbergis at G. Landsbergis Lithuania. Will not be granting asylum to those who are simply running from responsibility. Russians should stay and fight against Putin. Samuel Rahmani, possible transit routes out of Russia for men fleeing military mobilization. OSIN Technical, Ukrainian M777.
When I see you in the morning, will you still want to be true? I can dream that we'll see a brighter day.
Samuel Rahmani, due to its close proximity to northeastern Ukraine, Russia's Kursk region is a critical early theater of partial mobilization. Kursk is unveiling numerous monetary incentives to bring mobilized troops to the front lines as soon as possible. Newsmax, President Joe Biden challenged Democrat voters by saying if they elect at least 2 more senators in November elections, it would open the possibility of Democrats removing the filibuster and restoring federal abortion rights for women. Status 6 retweeted, Paul Massaro, Finland will ban Russian tourists, finally joining Poland, Estonia, Lithuania, and Latvia. Samuel Rahmani, Zelensky advisor Mikhailo Podolyak on Russia's annexation referenda, there is no referendum. There is a propaganda exercise which is being called a referendum. It means nothing. It will be a few staged things where there will be Russian television cameras. Reuters US News, analysis, Saudi prince's Ukraine mediation signals useful Russia ties, analysts. Link to, root.rs.
Rob Lee. 4. Link to, twitter.com. Quoted tweet. Rob Lee at Raleigh-85 video reportedly of Iranian SHAHED-136 loitering munition over Odessa. T.me
USA, new sanctions on Russia if it annexes Ukrainian territories. In Cameron, energy passing Gorak today outbound from Greenock Ocean Terminal for Falmouth #shipping. Samuel Ramani, a military recruitment poster in Buryatia. Greek PM tells Turkish people we are not enemies. In Cameron, Arctic rock passing Gorak tonight outbound from Glasgow for Marin, Spain #shipping. ABC News, what a bummer that all the drama in Don't Worry Darling happened off camera. Reuters U.S. News, Project Veritas loses jury verdict to Democratic consulting firm. Link to, root.rs. Reply to @LiveAUMAP, LiveAUMAP, WW3 deterrence in the past was due to mutual extermination threat. With a non-nuclear country fighting back to invading nuclear state, using nuclear weapons not meaning that threat. To save NPT other countries with nuclear weapons should prevent it. Link to, twitter.com. Quoted tweet, LiveAUMAP @LiveAUMAP replying to @LiveAUMAP possible, the moment, when Russia should be deterred with a explicit threat of nuclear strike against Moscow, in case of using nuclear weapons. Elsewhere first show this thread. LiveAUMAP, or, otherwise, and obviously, NPT should be cancelled, and every country got a right to have nuclear bombs. Live map, it is a thread about NPT. No signs that Russia will use nukes. Putin said it is not a bluff means it is a bluff. But when nuclear state explicitly threatens non-nuclear with nuclear strike, it should be addressed. Samuel Ramani retweeted, Samuel Ramani, personal announcement, the cover of my new book on Putin's war with Ukraine has gone live. It will be coming to shelves near you in December.
Ukraine siren alerts. All clear. The 24th of September 2022, 1 hour 46 minutes and 55 seconds Cherkasy Oblast. Cherkasy Oblast Cirkasska Oblast, Cirkasska Oblast alert length. Ukraine siren alerts. All clear. The 24th of September 2022, 1 hour 47 minutes and 23 seconds Kirovohrad Oblast. Kirovohrad Oblast Kirovogradska Oblast, Kirovogradska Oblast. Ukraine siren alerts. All clear. The 24th of September 2022, 1 hour 47 minutes and 15 seconds Poltava. Poltava Poltavska Oblast, Poltavska Oblast alert length, 1 hour 28. Ukraine siren alerts. Ukraine siren alert, the 24th of September 2022, 1 hour 48 minutes and 28 seconds Mykolaiv Oblast, Krivozisk Community Mykolaievska Oblast, Krivoziska Gromada hashtag. Rob Lee, 4227. Link to, twitter.com. Quoted tweet, Anton Troyanovsky at Anton Troyan. Details on the chaos of Russia's draft. Indigenous groups in the Arctic plead for exceptions. Thread.
AFP News Agency, U.S. House Republicans on Friday unveiled a sales pitch for governing pact with promises but light on specifics on a checklist of hot-button issues from crime to immigration and the economy, as they seek a path back to power in the midterm elections.
Ukraine siren alerts, all clear. The 24th of September 2022, 1 hour 52 minutes and 19 seconds. Zaporizhzhia Oblast. Zaporizhzhia Oblast. Zaporizhzhia Oblast. Zaporizhzhia Oblast alert length.
Newswire, Arizona judge lifts injunction on pre-statehood 1864 law banning all abortions.
We don't belong making ladders out of cowboy sheets. We will be gone while we're counting stars, they're counting sheep. Beat all the rest, don't make a sound. Just keep running and keep running and keep running. In our heads we're 10 feet off the ground. Just keep running and keep running.
Doge, according to the Washington Post, the United States has privately communicated to Russia over the last several months what would happen if it were to utilize nuclear weapons in Ukraine. Article without paywall from CNN. Link to CNN.com. Newsmax, at Pete Sessions on drugs being smuggled into America. This is where Kamala Harris and the President and Secretary Mayorkas have left their constitutional duties behind and are playing politics. At Sean Spicer Moore. Link to, udo.be. Al Mayadeen English, hashtag Tesla has been ordered to recall nearly 1.1 million vehicles after hashtag American regulators discovered that the windows might close too fast and pinch people's fingers. Oil price hourly, hashtag oil price update, $86.65, Brent dollar crude, hashtag oil price source. Link to, oilpriceapi.co. Adam disaster alerts, hashtag earthquake in hashtag Indonesia, early impact estimation. Modified Mercalli intensity, 4.6/10, population exposure estim. Link to, bit.ly. ABC News, NASA says it is planning its third launch attempt of Artemis I on September 27 after scrubbing the initial endeavor earlier this month. Aleph, hashtag earthquake magnitude, 6.1 location, 156 kilometers west-northwest of Ancud, Chile time, September 23, 2022, 22:53 and 26 seconds details. Link to, earthquake.usgs.gov. Bobak Takbi, Mu Pi Pi Alpha Kappa Tau Alpha Kappa Beta Alpha Epsilon. Video from Degland shows protesters burning a banner with image of Qasem Soleimani, former commander of #IRGC Quds Force who was hunted by #US. Soleimani was a supporter of forced hijab laws for #Iranian women. Doge, M777 howitzer in use by Ukraine's armed forces. The Kiev Independent, this is a deliberate attempt by Russia to destroy the Crimean Tatar people, President Zelensky said in his evening address on September 23. The Kiev Independent, Zelensky, Russia trying to mobilize as many men as possible among Crimean Tatars. Ukraine has evidence Russia is searching for Crimean Tatar men in Russian-occupied Crimea for its war in Ukraine, Zelensky said. Earthquakes GA, region, off coast of southern Chile Mag, 6.1 UTC, September 23, 2022, 22:53 and 27 seconds lat, minus 41.37, lon, minus 75.62 DEP, 10 kilometers. For more info and updates, or if you felt this earthquake, go to Bobak Takbi, Mu Pi Pi Alpha Kappa Tau Alpha Kappa Beta Alpha Epsilon. This is Ocean of E tonight. Thousands of people are protesting Iranian regime and its Sharia laws which caused murder of Mahsa Amini by the morality police. #_.
Angry staffer. WTF. Quoted tweet. 60 Minutes. At 60 Minutes, the White House switchboard connected a call to a rioter while the Capitol was under siege on January 6, 2021, according to former January 6 committee. Only know one end of that call, Riggleman said. CBSN.WS/3BDXCOP.
Doge, U.S. Navy MH-60R Seahawk anti-submarine helicopter airborne off the coast of #Kaliningrad. Bobak Takbi, Mu Pi Pi Alpha Kappa Tau Alpha Kappa Beta Alpha Epsilon. Over 1 million people are protesting #Iranian regime in 16 different parts of #Tehran, capital city of #Iran tonight. They want regime change. They want prosecution and execution of dictator Ali #Khomeini. #Masa Amini #_. Doge, second day of these flights now, was noted yesterday by Atzay's ADSB. Likely lifted off from USS Kearsarge.
You've been far away. What have you got to say? My heart is on display, but I'm not afraid. Yeah, I'm not afraid. Why you been getting busy? I've been getting dizzy, trying not to keep you in mind. Now I'm 35 and flirty enticing since you came back in my life. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. Do what you gotta do, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you.
Bobak Takbi, Mu Pi Pi Alpha Kappa Tau Alpha Kappa Beta Alpha Epsilon. Large crowd of protesters can be seen protesting against the #Iranian regime in a bazaar boulevard of #Tehran tonight. #Masa Amini #_.
Was it by design? If what you want is time, don't go wasting mine. Don't be wasting mine. When it's starting to get old, I'm not trying to be cold. I just think it's time that you see. Now I can't wait forever. Guess it's now or never. But for you to get with me. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. Yeah, what you gotta do, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you.
Ukraine siren alerts. All clear. The 24th of September 2022, 2 hours 19 minutes and 22 seconds Mykolaiv Oblast, Krivozisk Community Mykolivska Oblast, Krivoziska Gromada alert length.
Lima Uniform November Alpha Charlie Yankee 252 retweeted, good dog, hashtag 610 / iron sharpens iron, live. Redan Black Attack, pretty much non-stop RU flights into the closed city of Norilsk Pop, 182,701 since Wednesday. Norilsk is 300 kilometers north of the Arctic Circle.
Rob Lee, 666. Link to, twitter.com. Quoted tweet, Francis Scar at Francis_Scar Russian organized crime boss Igor Kusk, who had been serving a 23-year jail term for 2 murders. Bakhmut in Donbas m.business-gazeta.ru/news/564625.
AFP news agency, more than 1,700 Liverpool fans who allege they were injured or suffered psychological trauma as a result of the crowd chaos at this year's Champions League final in Paris are to sue UEFA, lawyers said. AFP News Agency, hashtag breaking Roger Federer bows out of tennis with doubles defeat alongside Rafael Nadal at Laver Cup. DEFCON 1 War Watch, Iran's president returns to mass protests in the streets and deadlier crackdowns could be next. Endgame WW3, circulating pictures of burning the headquarters of the Basij forces in the Iranian city of Qom. Quoted tweet, at @alarabiya_break #_alarabiya.net. TRT World Now, Roger Federer bows out of tennis with doubles defeat alongside Rafael Nadal at Laver Cup. ABC News, a judge says Arizona can enforce a near-total ban on abortions that has been blocked for nearly 50 years. Newsmax, poll, nearly 7 in 10 U.S. voters feel less safe during Biden's presidency. Link to, bit.ly. Reuters U.S. News, Hurricane Fiona extends Puerto Rico's energy problems beyond power grid. Link to, root.rs. Endgame WW3, Iran. News of the fall of the Kurdish majority city of Ashnoi in the hands of the protesters. Quoted tweet, at @alarabiya_break. #_alarabiya.net. The Intel Crab retweeted, Michael Weiss, based. Quoted tweet, Jebby at JebbyB, it's been 100 days. You've waited long enough. It's time for the sequel. Don't fuck with the Fellas PT4 song, The Dark Side of the Sun, at mode selector hashtag we are NAFO hashtag Ukraine hashtag NAFOFLS hashtag Ukraine Russia war show this thread. FedEx News Delta, preliminary reports suggest that the Iranian city of Oceanavi is under control of the protesters after security forces withdrew. Quoted tweet, at powerpeople underscore hashtag underscore hashtag Iran revolution. FedEx News Delta, preliminary reports suggest that the Iranian city of Oceanavi is under control of the protesters after security forces withdrew. Link to, twitter.com.
Endgame WW3. Protesters storm Abbasi headquarters in the Iranian capital, Tehran. Quoted tweet, at alarabia_brk #alarabia.net.
DEFCON Level Warning System 2022 OSINT estimate, there is a rumor going around regarding a coup in China. We see no evidence of any coup in China, though there have been flight cancellations. If we do see some solid evidence, we'll put out an update. Read more. Link to, defconlevel.com. FedEx News Delta, fierce clashes between regime forces and protesters continue in Tehran, #Iran. Link to, twitter.com. FedEx News Delta, fierce clashes between regime forces and protesters continue in Tehran, #Iran. Link to, twitter.com. Endgame WW3, Signal Messenger published complete instructions for setting up servers to help Iranian users DOS internet filtering and requested the cooperation of technology experts in the world who are willing to help Iranian people to fight against censorship. Quoted tweet, at Iran Intel Berke. The Standiford Journal retweeted, Donald Standiford, there is a rumor going around regarding a coup in China. We see no evidence of any coup in China, though many flights have been cancelled. It is more likely the flights were cancelled due to COVID measures and zero COVID policy, than due to a coup. Endgame WW3, Update, Iran. Quoted tweet, FATEX News Delta at FATEX preliminary reports suggest that the Iranian city of Oshnavi is under control of the protesters after security forces withdrew. pic.twitter.com/4ctg6ernnx. The Intel Crab retweeted, Adam Kinzinger, non-negotiable. Hashtag NAFO at Michael Weiss. Link to, twitter.com.
AFP News Agency retweeted Aurelia and La Maison Blanche sous un autre angle. Waiting for Sir Elton John.
Ukraine siren alerts. Ukraine siren alert, the 24th of September 2022, 2 hours 39 minutes and 22 seconds. Kharkiv Oblast. Kharkiv Oblast. Kharkivska Oblast. Kharkivska Oblast. Hashtag Ukraine.
Reuters U.S. News. Hurricane Fiona pounds Bermudas Canada braces for major jolt. Link to, reut.rs.
The Kiev Independent, White House, U.S. ready to impose severe economic costs on Russia. The U.S. is ready to impose additional swift and severe economic costs on Russia if it moves ahead with the annexation of occupied territories of Ukraine, White House Press Secretary Karine Jean-Pierre said. Fadex News Delta, more footage from Oceanavy. Link to, twitter.com.
Endgame WW3. Mashhad protesters set fire to statue of Ayatollah Motahari. Quoted tweet, Natalia Miri at Natalia Miri Mashhad Demonstranten Zünden die Statue von Ayatollah Motahari and
Redent Black Attack. Last several days this USN Hello has been on daily missions of Kaliningrad. Has a lot of bells and whistles, but apparently its advanced sonar is the mission. Joint Base Pearl Harbor Hickam, September 20, 22 Aloha Military Sealift Command Hospital ship USNS Mercy, TA-19, arrived in Pearl Harbor after participating in Pacific Partnership 2022. At U.S. Navy at Indo-PACOM at USS Missouri at Arizona Memorial at Mercy Ship 19. Endgame WW3, get on it Elon. Quoted tweet, at Mohammed Aways dear at Elon Musk, the Iranian people need you today more than ever, you are the only hope, everyone is waiting for you to bring back the internet, we count on you. ABC News, in the past 24 hours, my local hospital has lost 11 people to fentanyl poisoning. Let that hit you for a moment. Of the 11, 6 were under the age of 15. Do I have your attention? AFP news agency, the White House on Friday rebuked the head of the World Bank David Malpass, who is battling charges of climate denial for dodging questions on the role of man-made emissions in global warming. Link to u.afp.com.
Ukraine siren alerts. All clear. The 24th of September 2022, 2 hours 54 minutes and 19 seconds. Kherson Oblast. Kherson Oblast, Ersonska Oblast, Ersonska Oblast alert length, 2 hours.
War Monitor retweeted, MFT, subscribers sent additional evidence of the existence of a submarine in the waters of the Dnieper in the Kherson region.
Ukraine siren alerts. All clear. The 24th of September 2022, 2 hours 54 minutes and 57 seconds. Mykolaiv Oblast. Mykolaiv Oblast, Mykolivska Oblast, Mykolivska Oblast alert length.
Awesome to the max. Awesome to the max. Awesome.
DEFCON level warning system 2022 OSINT estimate retweeted. Donald Stanford.
Oil price hourly, hashtag oil price update, $86.65, Brent dollar crude, hashtag oil price source. Link to, oilpriceapi.co. Endgame WW3, US adjusts sanctions to help Iranians evade online surveillance, censorship Reuters.
Endgame WW3. Link to, twitter.com.
SCS Probing Initiative, JMSDF hashtag KAGADDH184 was back to hashtag South China Sea, via @planet, separate 23. Redend Black Attack retweeted, Hans Christensen, AHH, so that is what this is about. Link to, twitter.com.
Ukraine siren alerts. All clear. The 24th of September 2022, 3 hours 4 minutes and 22 seconds. Kharkiv Oblast. Kharkiv Oblast. Kharkivska Oblast. Kharkivska Oblast alert length.
Newsmax, Trump, there's never been a president that's gone through the crap that I'm going through, left and right, you feel like a fighter, left and right, then you get up and you knock the hell out of them. Hashtag Trump rally.
Ukraine siren alerts. Ukraine siren alert, the 24th of September 2022, 3 hours 6 minutes and 28 seconds. Donetsk Oblast. Donetsk Oblast. Donetsk Oblast. Donetsk Oblast. Hashtag Ukraine. Message. Ukraine siren alerts. Ukraine siren alert, the 24th of September 2022, 3 hours 7 minutes and 49 seconds. Zaporizhzhia Oblast. Zaporizhzhia Oblast. Zaporizhzhia Oblast. Zaporizhzhia Oblast. Ukraine siren alerts. Ukraine siren alert, the 24th of September 2022, 3 hours 8 minutes and 25 seconds. Dnipropetrovsk Oblast. Dnipropetrovsk Oblast. Dnipropetrovsk Oblast. Dnipropetrovsk.
WW3 update retweeted, Linthigpan, for the first time in Ukraine, anti-aircraft guns of the Southern Air Command shot down a multi-purpose strike UAV of Iranian production Mohajer 6. Mohajer 6, designed for reconnaissance, surveillance, reconnaissance, and fire damage. Link to, t.me. WW3 update retweeted, Caucasus War Report, Iranian riot police seen firing an assault rifle at protesters as turmoil continues in Iran. Death toll increasing by the hour as it looks like the Iranian government has given the green light to use firearms on its own population. WW3 update retweeted, Caucasus War Report, Iranian police officer caught firing from his handgun at protesters as multiple riots are taking place all across Iran. This explains why many protesters have been shot in the head and chest area. WW3 update retweeted, Kim.com, if your democracy is not compatible with our democracy, we will fuck your democracy. Italians, just like Hungarians, have no appetite for the US proxy war in Ukraine. They want peace. Most EU Leaders who have sold out their countries will be gone soon. Link to twitter.com. WW3 update retweeted. Breaking 9/11. Breaking. Arizona judge rules the state can enforce a near total ban on abortions that has been blocked for nearly 50 years. AP. Aviation and naval assets retweeted. Flight Global, water-enhanced turbofan, revolutionary propulsion concept based on a gas turbine engine #ad. Link to bit.ly. Probably, wreckage of 2 Shad 136 or Garand 2 loitering munitions posted 3 and 4 days ago. 5/. Link to t.me/malyarkuk_o/92. WW3 update retweeted. Zero Hedge, a significant threat to national security. China has been embedding scientists at Los Alamos for decades. WW3 update retweeted. Italy, the people burn their energy bills vowing not to pay. As heartening as it is to see, if they'd had listened up earlier, we wouldn't be in this mess. ABC News, he wasn't just my father, he was my best friend and a mentor before I even knew what that was. FedEx News Delta, the protesters in Oceanavy have freed other protesters who were detained by the Iranian regime forces earlier. Link to twitter.com. WW3 update retweeted. Anonymous Shadow, giant #UFO Twitter #UFO Twitter #WFO Twitter. WW3 update retweeted. Anonymous Shadow, Skinwalkers #UFO Twitter #UFO Twitter #WFO Twitter. FedEx News Delta, protesters have reportedly sealed the entrances to Oceanavy. Quoted tweet, Sama and Rasolpur at Sam Rasolpur, #. #Iran Revolution #_. WW3 update retweeted. Zero Hedge, South Korean leader's hot mic F-Kur's moment after Biden handshake goes viral. Newsmax, Trump rips New York State Attorney General Letitia James. Before she had even begun her phony investigation, she went around boasting her plan to weaponize her office against me. WW3 update retweeted, Anonymous Shadow, the Montauk Project hashtag UFO Twitter hashtag UFO Twitter hashtag WFO hashtag Twitter. The Intel Crab retweeted, reply to @Hanif Jazayeri, Jason J. Smart, closing down roads, and maintaining it, makes the normal operation of the country impossible as we see in hashtag Iran. Hashtag Free Iran hashtag Free Iran 2022 hashtag Tehran hashtag Iran op. Quoted tweet, Hanif Jazayeri @Hanif Jazayeri replying to @Hanif Jazayeri wow. Tonight in Iran's capital, crowds chant, this is the year that Said Ali Khamenei will be overthrown. The regime's deadly onslaught has failed to quash the hashtag Iran protests for freedom, via the MEC, September 23, Satarkhan Bridge, Tehran, CC @Elon Musk @JK_rolling hashtag Masa Amini show this thread. WW3 update retweeted, Blue Saran, Himars/M270. DEFCON 1 War Watch, Iran protests, US to ease internet curbs for Iranians. DEFCON 1 War Watch, we are going to help make sure the Iranian people are not kept isolated and in the dark, said US Secretary of State Anthony Blinken. The Intel Crab retweeted, Dr. Ian Garner, depressing prediction, after a few days of turmoil and protest, things will die down in Russia. The flow of men leaving will stop. People will be mobilized and sent to the front, just as underprepared as those already there. They won't revolt en masse. WW3 update retweeted, Frida Gaitis, this man in Iran slapped a woman. He thought he could get away with it. Things are different right now. Link to, twitter.com. Rob Lee, the motor of a Shad 136/Garand 2 loitering munition from 2 days ago. Russia is apparently operating them in pairs. 6/. Link to, t.me. WW3 update retweeted, Francis Scar, graffiti in St. Petersburg. To start with, you were indifferent to politics and now you're cannon fodder.
WW3 update. Quoted tweet. Royal Intel at RoyalIntel _ hashtag BREAKING hashtag urgent hashtag Ukraine hashtag Russia hashtag Ukraine Russia war hashtag Ukraine war hashtag N.
Future danger war. President says US would defend Taiwan in the event of a Chinese invasion. Heat map column 2. Link to futuredanger.com hashtag war hashtag PLA. WW3 update retweeted. Zero Hedge. Newsom signs legislation to protect workers who use cannabis outside work. The Intel Crab retweeted. Neil Hauer, can we get there again? Quoted tweet. Soviet visuals at Soviet visuals protests in Moscow. March 10, 1991. OSINT Defender, while I had not talked much about the riots/protests in Iran so far due to me thinking they were going to eventually die out soon, this doesn't seem to be the case and they appear to be escalating. To the point of active rebellion in some regions, something to keep an eye on. OSINT Defender, there are unconfirmed reports that Iranian security forces have pulled out of the northwestern city of Oshnavy near the border with Turkey and Iraq. This reportedly comes after rebels/protesters took control of multiple government and military buildings around the city. Angry staffer, alright guys, here we go. Ask me anything, I might even answer. 30-ish mints, go. WW3 update retweeted. Terror alarm, AI fact check. News circulating on Chinese and Taiwanese websites about Chinese President Xi arrested and a military coup in #China are unfortunately not true. WW3 update retweeted. Lin Thigpen, Rashka tallied up the results of the pseudo-referendum in Kherson Oblast, turnout 15%. Link to t.me. The Kiev Independent. Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky reportedly asked President Joe Biden earlier in March not to sanction Abramovich as he could serve as an intermediary in Russia-Ukraine peace talks. The Kiev Independent. Bloomberg. Russian billionaire Roman Abramovich met Saudi prince for Russia-Ukraine POW exchange. Abramovich met the Saudi crown prince in August for talks that led to a large POW swap on September 21. People familiar with the matter told Bloomberg on condition of anonymity. WW3 update retweeted. Lin Thigpen, more video from Iran. Tyler Rogawe, Ukraine situation report. Russia's drone war erupts thanks to Iran. WW3 update retweeted, Peter Tudor Kerr, Russian state TV tells viewers nuclear war is likely, everyone does. Link to, uk.news.yahoo.com via @yahoo. WW3 update retweeted, Todd Yancey, the global economy outside the US is stuttering, knocked off course by soaring inflation, an energy crisis and now Russia's nuclear war threats. The War Zone, Ukraine Situation Report, Russia's drone war erupts thanks to Iran. WW3 update retweeted, reply to @PartisanGirl, Muhammad Salmanyanaz, dua, prayer, to be recited during nuclear war. WW3 update retweeted, DEFCON warning system, 1/2 We are aware of threats made by Russian President Putin to use nuclear weapons to defend Russian territory. We are also aware of the Western responses to those threats. Our threat assessment is that there is no actual increased nuclear threat at this time, just rhetoric.
WW3 update. Quoted tweet, DEFCON warning system at DEFCON's alerts 2/2 Our threat assessment might change after the referendums in Ukraine, but we see no reason to increase the alert level at this moment. However, continue to stay aware of the developing situation. We are monitoring this very closely.
The Intel Crab retweeted, Brady Afric, there is still heavy traffic near several of Russia's border crossings as citizens try to evade mobilization. Reuters US News, Dow drops but narrowly avoids confirming bear market status. Link to, root.rs. Newsmax, Trump, we are going to drain that damn swamp, and I'll tell you, I did a hell of a job, but that sucker is deep. That's deep. #Trump rally more. Link to, udo.be. WW3 update retweeted, Ukraine news, will UK survive a nuclear war with Russia? #apocalypse Baba Vanga prophecy #Ukraine #Ukraine Russia war. Link to, twitter.com. The Intel Hub, happy Friday. That is all, might be on a space with @CentDefender, we will see in a bit. Other than that, I'm trying to relax today. Hope you guys have a great night and fun weekend. WW3 update, this is old I believe from this year, but this is what it looks like. Quoted tweet, Syrian girl at Partisan Girl. A nuclear convoy is currently being driven around the UK. Multiple warheads. pic.twitter.com/ngf6dbnxr6